Hi. I will hydrate. Also, welcome in everybody. How are you doing today? Hope you're all staying warm. Hello, Gooner. I'm a Gooner? Me? That's crazy. Oh. We're back with more Arknights. More Arknights in our Endfield. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys to look a little more closely on my end of my save file. That's fucked up. Goon stream win. What the fuck? What was I gonna say? Right. As far as the mouth movements go, how does everyone feel about those now that it's been like a good day and a half now? I'm hoping it's like worthwhile, you know what I mean? That I put in the effort to learn how to set up the lip syncing. I believe it's come out pretty good. I don't know. Frisky didn't seem to notice it, so I'm curious if you guys do. Because it could just be like a Frisky issue, right? Like it could just be, you know, Friskers could just be a little silly. What? Hi, Echo. I did do a little bit of stuff off stream today. Well, hi. Mainly, I got through a chunk of the quarry. A lot of it, honestly, it's a pretty bog standard like side quest. Nothing too exciting. No like big lore reveals or anything. I also worked on the base a little bit, like the automation stuff. There's 0 work at work. I mean, that kind of sucks, actually. Slow days are nice, but I feel like the days where there's literally nothing are pretty bad. It's nice to get paid to do nothing, but at the same time, it gets a little boring. The brain craves stimulation. So, I get you. I do. There were some puzzles. There's some more amethyst that I was able to get from down there. Way down there. You see that? Right above my character's head. I think Frisky won getting to pick what game I play for a day. So, let me know what you want to do, Frisky. I feel like it's going to be a collab. I get that vibe, you know? There's that down there. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get to that. Right above my character's head, there's one of those bubbly things I need to grab. Script reading? Okay. What do you want me to read? More questions. More questions. Would you rather win nothing though? I mean, that's about all I could offer otherwise. They don't let me give you guys channel points. I would if I could. How are you, Bo? I feel like it's been a minute, Bo. I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody anymore, but how have you been? I hope things are going well. Nothing's great. Nothing solves my problems. I'm sorry to hear that. Come back. The day after. Ah, close enough. Close enough. Close enough. I could realistically just ask you the question and you'd answer regardless of the redeem. That's true. That's true. I would answer most questions. But that also kind of obligates me to answer questions I normally wouldn't want to deal with. Obviously, like, I'm not going to give you my address, but, like, you know, if you ask me something I've answered recently or something, and I'm just not up to it, I still have to do it because of the redeem. Oh man, I know. There has to be limits, obvious limits, to protect my safety and, you know, stick with the terms of service of the website and things like that. No address, no address. Sorry. So can I get that hoodie zipper one? Yeah. I can do it right now, actually. Hold on. Let me pull that up. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. I could keep you safe with the address. I don't think that would help me. What would be the best day? Huh? What do you mean? I'm not even sure what that means. You wanted the zip hoodie, right? Let's see. Promotions. Giveaway link. My promotion. This will be the hoodie. And you're in the Discord, right? You're the guy with the Japanese characters, yeah? I think those are Japanese. No, I can't remember. Whatever those are, I'm not even sure actually. Killsack? Yeah, that one. Very nicely placed fence. Yeah. I'm really admiring it over here. So I'm sleeping mostly. Leah is terminally asleep. It's crazy. I just swing by, gotta lurk and get some work done. Yeah, get some work done. Here you go. That is the link that you use. And that will give you it for free. I believe it's completely free, including shipping. I think. Chronically tired. Permanently asleep. I mean... Can you draw a line between the difference? Check, okay. It looks like I'm still working tomorrow, unfortunate. Hopefully they change that. It's been like 3 hours out of bed to get shit done. Yeah.
Ready to start. Ready to
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Played some Fortnite earlier with friends. Posture right now is impeccable. Nothing too fixed, but thank you for the check. Getting kind of tired of the health switch. Is that a joke? Is that a pun? Are you playing words on me?
You should call off this operation. This place
That's
isn't
crazy,
safe.
William. That's crazy. Are you shrimping? No, I don't. I try not to shrimp. More than anything else, I try really hard not to shrimp. But sometimes I don't, like, move my legs around enough. Get an emote to match yours. Oh, I see that. Oh, what's that? Okay, nothing.
We came here
I saw a
to find and
notification on my
rescue
phone.
our
I thought
missing
maybe
crewmates. The team
something.
is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
Just to catch you guys up, this place kind of just went to shit after the attack, and we're just cleaning up. Like, that's it. That's it. It's not serious. No, the stuff is exhausting. Yeah, I bet.
I understand.
What's channel
Edmund,
rules?
we should
Scroll
keep up
down.
with them.
Basically, follow the usual rules. Nothing mean, nothing nasty.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
If you would have the question of, you know, some other people might not allow this. It's probably not allowed here. You know, hang out, and you'll definitely get the rest of the idea. Imagine being addicted. Scrolling down, nothing's happening. Are you on mobile? You're on mobile. That's probably what you mean. I can read them out to you. It would be in the about, but that's probably a pain in the butt. So be respectful. So, you know, no name calling or anything mean. Behave maturely. Don't act like a 12-year-old. That's I feel like that's pretty straightforward. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Leah got you there. Yeah, don't try to randomly like bring up something completely out of the left field and like force it. You can bring stuff up if you want to like talk about something, but if I don't really want to talk about it, don't try to like force me to. And no soliciting. I think that one's, yeah, you know. If I solicit for something and you respond, that's a little different. Like if I'm like, hey, I need an artist too, and you're like, I can do that, that'd be fine. But if I don't ask you for anything, then I wouldn't want you to like come out of left field offering services. The only thing would be, if you think about it, it's probably not a good thing to bring up. Yeah, if you think, if you're like, I don't know, you can always ask too. You can like be like, hey, would you be okay with this topic? And I can give you, you know, a pretty straightforward answer. Just waffling, bro. Yeah, maybe. I do that all the time. That's my thing. I hope you can get used to it. And what does Chen want?
We searched this place.
What are you talking
and
about?
that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute.
Oof. Just made outfit as my free redeem. Okay, after this outfit's over.
Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
And Leah, I'm assuming you haven't heard anything new. I imagine I would have heard about it, but not that you have to tell me here, but just, you know. I've just been letting you sleep. Trying not to bother you. Stuff, it might be the best thing I've ever seen. I'm happy to hear that. Alright. I mean, really? What do they? Low key rude. Nah, high key rude. That's not allowed here. Not anything new. Keep forgetting to get some supplements to combat the iron anemia.
Quiet, Enman.
I mean, that's hard to do when you're
Feels
dealing with what
really
you're dealing with. So,
unnatural.
like, I mean, you should. Don't get me wrong, but like, hard to do anything about it. Oh, it's something explosive down here, huh? Okay. Called the Stone of Aburi in honor of Granny Avery, but you can't simply call that unknown entity as Avery. That's... what? Okay, they unearthed something. And it seems to be, scary and explosive. See more of the outfit. Understood, understood. Gotta wait till February 8th. Or to February 12th for the hoodie. They said that for me, that it would be like 3 weeks out, and it's coming like a week early. So that might just be like what they assume. I do hope you check the size chart. It has a size chart there. It's a little
Remember
different
the
from what I
angloid we
think
saw up
is
there?
typical.
Maybe they were out of place.
I don't think it's like crazy off, but got the XL. Yeah, you'll probably be fine. It's smaller sizes where I'd be like, you might be surprised. I think I got the XL as well. I think that's a little oversized, but better to be a little too big than a little too small. About the boots, you look like one of those military anime girls. I mean, that was kind of the idea. Are you still releasing more merch? There's gonna be, I think, a mouse mat, like a desk mat at some point with all the new emotes from Eris. I haven't gotten around to making it yet because it's a pain to make, honestly. Like it's a whole process. It takes a good while. And more stickers for the new emotes. I'm having all the ones that Eris made, I'm putting on emote sheets, except for, of course, the animated ones, because you can't, like, print that. I mean, you could, but it just wouldn't be the same. But you put the thighs on it as a wrist rest for a mouse pad? That's crazy. But you got a point. I could see people being into that. So, like, look at them everywhere. I mean, that's kind of the idea is for the mat. It's so you don't have to sticker them anywhere. Very strange. Thank you, Shinigami.
Are we being real
I saw something from you earlier too. What else did you do? It's getting a little busy here. Wait until the desk pad or get a sweater. Up to you. The zip hoodie is kind of expensive, so just don't give it to the gooners or of anime. Gotcha. It's like a $60 hoodie or something. If I have anything more expensive, I'm gonna have to revise that to be like maximum value, like $60 or something. But that's an AoE. I'm just saying. I want to acknowledge that I've had people be angry with me because I'm resting. No, you're fine. I just want to make sure that, like, when I give people space, they know I'm giving them space and not forgetting about them. Because I am a person known to forget.
And it's really clear. We should be close.
6-7. That's true. It is 6-7. You're right. That was entirely an accident. I think my general policy with merch, if it's over like $20, right? is to just add about $5 on it. So when you buy the merch, I only get a couple dollars, essentially. Like, more or less. So don't, like... Please don't assume that I'm, like, making crazy money if you buy something on there. Really not. It's just kind of expensive, especially the clothing. It ain't cheap. It's because it's all print on demand.
Deep management crew?
Like, I can't tip you.
And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Good question. I think I have a Ko-fi set up, or buy me a coffee or something, but I don't think I use it. If you want to put money towards the channel, I like gift subs personally. If you wanted to do direct tipping, I'm not sure how I'd even do that. If anyone actually wants to do that, let me know and I can set something up, but I like the gift subs because they help out the community members who don't have the money to sub. So that's kind of been my attitude toward it so far. And it also removes the whole like extra external step and everything. But if you want to do that to like cut out the middleman, I can set something up.
Oh, it's not Angeloy. It's people. The people finally found us.
Don't forget Suka's
We're
redeem.
saved.
Is it over? Oh, it is. Let me get changed for you. There you go.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand.
Okay. Rest well, Leah. Appreciate you coming by.
Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis. And if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
Yep.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enman.
Chen. And the Enman?
A couple of days ago, I was thinking about just randomly dropping like 100 subs. Don't go too crazy.
Well met. And
And
thank you
Dipping,
for
you're
saving us.
insane.
Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
I mean, I'm not going to tell you don't, but like, please do be financially responsible. I appreciate the thought, if nothing else.
That's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
I just want to point out, while we're on this scene, it's only like $600. Jesus. Only? Only? The level of detail on these, like, quote-unquote, like, random NPCs, you know, like, they're just kind of all over the place. I'm sure they reuse these, don't get me wrong. But the level of detail on her, let's call it bodysuit, is kind of crazy. Like, that is very form-fitting. And it has the stretch across the chest there. They know what they're doing. They know who they make their games for.
So the three of you know each other.
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is
It's on
to find a way
sale.
to get everyone out of this place.
Are they doing like a
We actually have a
35% sale
backup
right now? Because I can
elevator
turn
over
one of
there.
those on.
It's meant for emergency scenarios like
those are
this, so it
their
comes
own
with its
thing.
own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor
It's
you
originally
mentioned
like 800,
probably
but they
broke the
dropped
motor.
it down. Ooh.
We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Yeah, we'll get it fixed. Don't you worry.
Let's go, Enman. once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
I'm a mechanical engineer, I can fix it. Yeah, except it's like magic or something. Yeah, it's originium circuitry. It's like magic. Hey, wait a second. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, how do we fix this? Like so? No. I'm a medium, I can fix it. What does that mean? Oh, I know what you mean now. That took me a second. That actually took me a second. Okay, how do I... It's already too much. Like so? There we go. Sometimes these just come to me right away, other times it takes a minute. I think if I stand underneath it, I'll just pop up. Yep. Oh, I can go down. No, I can't. That's a lie. You can go up by 1, I think, is what that does. Yeah, that just spits us out here. It's crazy if they had a bloody death scene right there. That's the one thing that they like have like really graphic and grotesque in the entire game. It's just like some horror scene. We're getting crushed by an elevator and everything else is all like cutesy anime fun. I wouldn't be all that shocked, honestly. If you just like
finally got ourselves out of the underground. Oh,
that like a lot of games, but maybe
really
not,
makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
Yeah, butterflies and rainbows. And then a final destination death scene.
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
How's it going, Annie? How you doing?
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Yeah, the TMP or the dump. Hey Yoshi, how's it going? I'm playing another gotcha. Oh. Looks like a balloon. Who looks like a balloon? Oh? Oh, okay. That won't let me go anywhere. Playing another gotcha isn't a surprise. Yeah. Oh, the dude's speaking on the right. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna go down there. Yeah, so far I'm really liking it. I'm not sure. I'm a little iffy on like what the dailies and weeklies are gonna look like. I hope it's not like. I hope they're not boring. I hope they're not just a chore. Once you like get to the end of the game, you get to end game content. But we'll see what that ends up looking like. The same balloon as the 3DS game. The what? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I didn't have little handheld consoles as a kid. We didn't have such things. I have looked at the gacha rates for this game though. It looks a little rough. It's not awful, but it's not.
You're back.
It's not the most forgiving.
You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
It's Zelda on the 3DS.
None of this would have happened without you.
Years.
Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
All right.
That man looks
That's
smashable.
enough
Which one?
thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on
Got the
schedule.
stash.
I guess I'll talk to you later.
The mustache
I need
man.
to assign a few jobs to the crew.
I can see where you're coming from. All the characters in this game so far are like, I can
Isn't that
understand how
Mira,
someone would be
Penny, and
attracted to
Phyllis?
them,
Edmund,
except for the
maybe
old
we should
lady.
talk to them.
That's like I'm not quite on board with that.
Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something.
He's the hardest
girl.
smash. Oh my
Stop
god.
making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, Madam.
Why?
If I've
Is
dressed
it the
up my
horns?
words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics and
the other girl has
intended for
horns.
respect, as well as a
Oh,
dash
okay.
of
Okay, she's
displeasure for being your
experienced. I see.
unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis.
Well, it sounds like you're familiar with like
please,
older gaming hardware,
please
so you're
stop
used to just
fighting.
blowing on it to get it to work.
Fighting?
Like a
Don't
cartridge.
you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Gotta get the dust out of the way.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
SD card doesn't work in the 3DS. You have to blow its hole to get it to work. Yeah. So I've heard. They miss each other, right? No, she is judging her for not actually getting involved in the repairs and stuff, which valid actually. She kind of just chilled out and didn't care.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well.
Nah, not really. But go on.
And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
Where the hunchback AK.
That's right.
Oh my god.
The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly.
What
And
is
that means
happening here?
No crying. And no fighting.
I'm sorry, this is a really
Come on,
awkward
people,
camera.
Just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again?
She's simping for a
Didn't
crane.
Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
How do you intend to move this thing?
Coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Guess Penny never told them anything.
Well,
Guess not.
these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
Wow, Penny is kind of. She kind of lazy.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Well, I mean, she's not lazy.
Indeed.
She's.
None of this is fine.
How do
My
I
heart.
express
Fine.
it?
but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
She did a good job, but she also just didn't communicate. She could be Dracula's wife. Like, she did the good things, but then she just didn't tell the people that should have known. It's kind of like, oh, okay, I guess.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
There's a game called The Quarry, right? That's like a horror movie. Not, well, I mean, it is like a horror movie, actually. I was gonna say, well, not a movie, but no, actually, it basically is. New topic, The Quarries, what? Well, it's a video game, but it's basically like a choose-your-own-adventure movie. Dinosaurs are horrifying. Game is so fun, but so scary to play. I don't remember anything about it. This is supposed to be like a... Well, I thought it was supposed to be like a whole region. Go to the hub. Complete. Oh, okay. Myself out my chair to the other side of the room. Huh? How'd you do that? The game? Oh, okay. I gotta check what it is. I feel like I could be mixing it up with a different one. Okay, no. This is a... This is... No, it is. It is. Yeah. Okay, no, this is the one that I was thinking of. I watched someone play it, actually. I didn't play it myself. I watched one of my friends. I think it was Nero. Play through the whole game. And it was... It had some scary moments. But it's not like a game you, like, play. I find them interesting. Genre, I guess you could call it. Hey, yeah, what's that? There's amethyst over there? I didn't know that. Huh? Where is this? I don't think you... IGP? I feel like I should know who IGP is, but I don't. How did they get power up here? It's crazy. I'm just gonna enjoy the fact that this is already set up. Okay. So I have power down there. There we go. I do not see a good way to get power back up. Not back up, but just up here. Clear bomb? What? Oh. There's no, like... There's no... Not that I'm seeing. It's kind of crazy that I can't get power up to this location, because I'm gonna have to go way over there. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Very appreciated. Oh, maybe I have to run it up the... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's an elevator there. If I go up the elevator, I should be able to place a relay. Let's go down here. Go here. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking with my huge brain right now. Okay, my massive brain. There should be... Like, that should open now. I just gotta figure out if it did and how to use it if it did. The walnut brain, actually. Do I? That's unfortunate. Isn't that like the size of your, like the core of your, what's it called? There's a piece of your brain that's about that size. I should have read the options. Yeah, that door's open, so I can bring power in directly. Yeah. First floor? Oh, the middle of your brain? No, there's a very specific like lizard brain portion that's about that size. Can't remember what it's called. This to get that. I can. Right. I'm gonna have to use the elevator again because I'm doing this, but I need those. These things, they have a goofy name. I can't remember what it is all the time. Orally. Orally? They pronounce it a specific way. They didn't talk about it this time, so I don't have a pronunciation for you. Oh yeah, I did get this girl. She's like sheep. She is sheep girl. That's her whole thing. She has a... She's like a magical girl, I guess. She has a big old staff. She's that pink.
Mm-hmm.
So far, this one's my preference. Just personal.
War is never about mercy.
We'll see this through. You, Blossom. Trust in me.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Now, I gotta say, the last, like today and yesterday, we've gotten some interesting characters here. Not that I'm like strictly against that, but haven't loved all of them so far. It's been quite the mix. I guess that's how it always goes. I'm just not used to it happening so quickly. Oh yeah, we got some guys out here, some agaloy.
War is never about
rocks.
mercy.
17 rocks.
We'll see this through.
Ready to move forward. Face your end. Yeah, not on my watch.
That's brilliant strategy.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
A well-deserved victory.
No
Just
hardship
really to get on
will
the big
stop
block.
us.
Yeah. trying to go over there. I have a couple ways I can try to go there. I can either try to go this way, or I can go over there, drop down, and up that way. So over here, is there any reason for me to go that way? I don't think so. There's no benefit to that. It's not gonna make anything else easier. So I think we're gonna go this way. It might be overall a longer path. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. It goes so hard. I love it. It came out like really good. Better than I had originally hoped. Can't get up that by like millimeters. So that's like right next to a teleport point. I don't even care about that. But what I'm thinking about is setting up zip lines. But then try to change the D to G and the M to N. That's crazy. You want the gooners, I see. Can I put anything up here? Would that be an option? No? Yeah, just like one square off. It'd be like so convenient. But I do think this one would let me kind of hop over. That's blocked, that's fine. But I should be able to do, like, yep, that one. I want to be able to go straight over to that side. And then I can get to these over here pretty easily. $40 to subscribe for 6 months. That's actually, yeah, that's not bad. What's that? So that's for 6 months. Yeah, with taxes and everything included, that's probably what that about comes out to. Do make sure you're not on mobile, though. Mobile will jack your price up for, like, no good reason. Like, I don't get any more of that. That's all, store fees, if you do it through mobile. That's the only thing I would say for subbing. Try to do it on desktop. Or from a browser. You can just open a browser and log in and do it that way. So I'm just gonna run this around. I really like that they put the memo system from like Dark Souls into this. Where you can like give people useful information. 50% off in the mobile browser will have a 25% off. Oh, interesting. I think I can apply, a 35% discount that goes, like, stacks on top of everything else. If anyone's looking at making, like, big purchases, I can absolutely do that. Might soon have to. I see. You just give me a little warning, and I can turn that on. I would usually save it for like events or stuff, because that's when I would expect someone to do something. In water? Oh, because it's retractable. retractable. Let's see. The heck? $50 gifted another day? Okay. Once I have vacation time saved up again, we'll probably do an event at some point, and I'll like take a day off or something to really make it work. I've wanted to do like some kind of like long-term event, but I just haven't taken the time to do it yet. But most of the events I do, I also try to emphasize engagement and getting like more people introduced to the stream and that sort of stuff. I'm not super concerned with the money. Just because like that kind of comes with itself, you know? Sorry, that's really bad phrasing. That comes on its own as people, you know, watch more. You know, you get 5 new people who sub regularly. That's its own thing. Can we fix this yet? Oh. Not even in this region. Okay. Guess I come back later for that one. Okay. Need to get power moving, so let's do that. I wonder if people think you're a woman from just scrolling and they're just like, nah, I'll simp. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I get a lot of comments, right? From like, for one, you've seen people come into chat here, right? And be like, not a woman? Which I totally understand the confusion at first, especially. Because, I mean, most VTubers are women. That's just a default, right? But then you tack on that I don't look like overly manly, which is typically how guys like male VTubers go for the like really masculine e-boy type of look typically, not a softer look. You look femboy. I do. That is not a term I actually like fully understood until I started streaming, and I met a bunch of femboys and I was like, oh, oops. Anyway. I didn't want to look like most male VTubers that I saw, you know, already, where I was like, ooh, I don't really like that. Oh, are you telling me? I think you are telling me I need to move the crane. That sucks. For me. That sucks for me. Maybe I can catch that. Go up there. But hard work just having to move the crane. Yeah. But at least I don't have to like ride it again or take the elevator. I can just take the zip line. And I just gotta spin it around. It's done. I can ride it down this time because I'm gonna have to be on it. I don't have to wait for it anymore. Okay, do one more. Ooh, it's fast. Crazy. It's really fast. I mean, it's really big, so like, I can understand how it would make sense, but still, massive crane. Yeah, I would feel very confused, I think, working around that thing. I'd constantly be terrified that it would, like, squish me or something. Okay, can I... I'm not gonna make it up there. Imagine it malfunctions and spins. Oh no. I don't think I want to imagine that. That's kind of scary. Okay, I think I need to figure out where I'm going. Because right now it's not clear where I'm headed.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
I hope you're happy. Having my lackeys pick up stuff is great. I think it's gonna help you focus more. Yeah. But I can't open this. Real bummer. Like, I think I can make this work. Now that I know where it is. But that doesn't mean I love it. Oh, it's fucked up. Here we go. Do this the easy way. Skill issue? I mean... Kinda. My internet dying today? I hope not, Aki. I hope not. It died earlier today, so who knows? But... It was very brief. Lasted maybe a minute. I was playing Fortnite, actually, with, Dem, Shura, and Suka. Mexico was bad. There is, like, over a foot of snow outside. Oh, I'm sliding. Oh, that's messed up. Lucky. Yeah, really. What outfit do you want there, Aki? You got something. And I'm gonna wear it the whole day. So, or all night, I suppose. So you have this outfit, the Doomer's outfit. There's the maid outfit. And then there's my normal outfit. And of course you can also decide what toggles you want if you care about those. Maid outfit, uh-oh. Right, once the Doomer's redeem is over, I'll swap. Actually, hold on. I might be an idiot. I might be... There's no might be. I am an idiot, that's just true. But like... Maid outfit with cat ears and glasses. I don't think you can jump up that. You have to do it from up here. Insufficient items. Oh, I fucked up. I can make this work. Ooh, nice. Time to drive while redeem kicks in. No worries. This is like turbo scuffed way to do this, but I mean it worked, so it works. these in. There we go. More amethyst for us. I don't think there's anything else back here. It's just the chests, right? Yeah, okay. And we'll open that door eventually, but who cares? I don't need that door. And yeah, it's kind of awkward to get around here, huh? I think I've already gotten everything from that area. Yeah, I have. I recall that location. Okay, so I think that's everything we needed to get done here. With any even slight sense of urgency. The recycler would be nice to probably have zip lines too, but it's really not like, it's not a huge deal. Not the end of the world. Skipping this is nice, for sure. I'll worry about it later.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Like, there's some stuff up here and back here, but I'm gonna wait till I actually have to go get it before I go worrying about, like, figuring out how that's gonna... for zip lines and stuff. Yeah, this did go deeper. I feel like that was something of interest, and I'm not really worried about it, you know? Yeah, no, we did go down there. There was something to fight there. So now we, think we have anything else. Side missions. At least not major ones. Yeah. Go to the core AIC area. I'm being watered. Does remind me I probably have to sell some things.
Core AIC area.
Yep. I make a lot of this now because I just have so much extra. Bro, 8 ads? Holy crap. That is a lot of ads. Hold on, how many? Oh, they have 18,000. I thought that was a lot lower. Twitch is worse than YouTube's ads? I believe it. I believe it. I have 70k. Holy cow. Let's check these. Nothing good. Never mind. We can get gifts for characters. Might as well just stock up on them. Costs like nothing compared to how much we make. Whatever that is. There's gonna be more here. I'm just waiting for that list to get longer. Oh, is it full? It is. Probably just make a ton of these manually. I think I have extras for all that. I'm definitely not crafting that many, but I could. I only need like 1 stack on me. If that, I probably don't really need that much. And while we're here, get some relay towers built. Need more of those than anything else. Consistently. The secrets in the sour cream is a crazy advertisement? That sounds insane. Yeah, I did scale up some of the production, so now we're making the these meds here. It's actually scaled to make the next tier up, but I don't have the right bottles. That's why we're splitting off a bunch of the powder. I'm hoping I can use it at some point for something. I don't know. Hopefully something.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Now, how does the exposed midriff increase work efficiency?
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
All right, now I can go set up the maid outfit. Okay, this will take me a minute because I have to turn some things on and turn some things off. Okay, so more glasses, no more Catboy. Disable this and put this on. There we go. Now we're in the maid outfit. The glasses and the Catboy stuff stays on. That was so delayed. I mean, listen. I had to make sure I got to it. But I had to wait for the Doomers thing to end too. It's not in front of me. Like, I don't... It's on another monitor. And, I do wear glasses. So if it's above the frame of my glasses, or if it's outside frame, right, I can't see it. I physically can't. Like, it's just a blur. It's a soft colored blur. It's like if someone took a crayon drawing. Is the chat delayed? It might be. You might have to refresh the stream. That does happen sometimes. But it's like if someone drew in crayon and then like really hard drew, you know, leaving plenty of crayon behind, and then they just smudged it all over with a little bit of like water, maybe like a damp cloth, just to really fuck it up. That's how everything looks. Well, we stopped him. Yeah.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this?
Yeah, it's something I deal with
after?
pretty often, actually. Any connection issue will cause a delay, and they try to balance delaying the stream with making sure you get everything, and it causes that.
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
Wow. Aether test site. I feel like putting an Aether test site at like your most important facility other than your like main base is kind of silly, but okay.
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while.
Oh, they didn't have a choice.
There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the power
Gonna walk to
plateau.
the store?
They should be able to hold out for a while.
Hope you stay warm.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Oh, and don't
worry.
slip and slide on
Everyone
any
in
ice.
Valley
Keep that in
4
mind.
knows how important the
I
power
don't know if
plant
it's icy
is.
where you are, but it is in a lot of places right now, so.
You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
So they were saying?
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
I mean, Arizona snow is rare. Oh, okay.
Come
Arizona.
in,
Yeah. It's a little colder then. Hey, Suka.
Admin, Supervisor Burka, do you copy?
Do we copy? I mean, kinda.
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve B assembling plateau. Prepare for...
New life in the chat. Yeah. A lot of people just lurk. Just hang out and watch, and they don't really
Wolfguard?
say anything.
Wolfguard!
Put it in the background while you play something
Signals
else,
out.
that sort of thing.
Administrator!
Fitting in and out.
Supervisor
Eepee.
Perlica!
Yeah, you did wake up early, didn't you? You were telling me that earlier.
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond
He woke
the
up early for
threshold.
work, so I can't give him grief. Blight reactions? Yeah, what does that mean? What are you talking
When
about
the ether
exactly?
side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Alright, yeah. Gotta get rescue operations going.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Oh, you weren't expecting to work? I thought you were planning to wake up later. Or maybe that was just like your normal
Hold
schedule.
on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Manager called me to open
Really?
since he wasn't going to make
That
it.
chunky bot can do
yeah.
that?
Director Chin, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, well, that was bad news. Our exploration level increased. Ooh. Minimum enemy level is now 20. Storm is causing big delays. Oh, yeah, no, it's causing massive delays everywhere. Availability limit and daily regrowth of certain rare gatherables / minerals has been increased. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so that tells you your level. Operator level caps, availability, and daily refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals. Add available threat levels of protocol spaces. Yeah. Higher exploration level also raises the levels of enemies in the world and makes battles more challenging. Good. Exploration level increasing. Exploration level increases with main mission progress. Or progression. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed first to raise it further. Ooh, trials. Use the protocol proto-sync menu to lower or restore the exploration level. Lowering the exploration level restarts a cooldown before it can be changed again. Don't do anything with my address. I don't even look at them. But I don't plan on it. The reason I say it is, I mean, hopefully you trust me, but if you don't, I would understand. But more so, like, if something happened to my account and someone got access to it, they would have that information. Which is why it's like I also suggest, you know, if someone isn't super comfortable with that, you can get like a PO box, just for that, or something along those lines. If you're really dead set, that sort of thing. I think I'm very good with my passwords, but a lot of people say that and then they get hacked. So, you know. But obviously, if something happened, I would let everybody know. I wouldn't keep that to myself. And that would be something I would try to help get fixed as much as I reasonably could. But yeah, that's why I mention it. I think it's important to tell people things. If I claim free merch, should I trust you with my address? That's up to you. Got those auth codes for my passwords. I have to use Face ID for it. Yeah. I have. For work, I have to memorize passwords. For personal use, I have a password manager that takes care of that for me. Well, it's not like a normal password manager. Don't worry about the details. Suffice to say, I keep track of them. No, it's not on a sticky note. It is a manager. It's just not like one of those services that does it. It's a local encrypted storage for it. I think I think that sums it up. Local encrypted storage. Simulations. Create and save one blueprint. Which one was that? Promotions. This one. We can go do some of those things. It wants us to save a blueprint too. I think I know what I'll blueprint. This right here. We'll blueprint that. What do we call it? What'd you call it, a farm? Good enough. Seed. Like 5 backup accounts in case. 5? That's a lot. Is that it? Where is that? Op menu. Here we go. And then promotions, we have that on the list. Simulations. Oh, it's these. Okay. I don't know why it's so obsessed with us doing this, but I don't want more blueprints, honestly. I don't really want them. 100 XP isn't bad. Let's depot bus in here. Yeah, sure, we can do this. You may lack the information. I've been using depot buses already. I already understand. We only have several facilities, blah, blah, blah. And what they're used for, then use the depot bus and transport belt to restore the LC Valley battery production line. Okay. Produce them, bring them to the packaging unit. Use the transport belt and existing depot loaders, unloaders to set up a complete LC Valley battery. Production line. Okay. Do. Need originium powder. Amethyst parts. If I just send you a picture of Moon the cat, I mean you're free too, yeah. I think it's what, originium dust and amethyst parts. Yep. That'll work. Oh, did I get it backwards? Why are they on? Oh, okay. I have those already. Good. Got them better than your friend. She got the skill. I think if you told Frisky about that, he wouldn't even be that surprised. I mean, he'd probably respond with something like, "What the fuck, man?" But like, in reality. Stable buck capsule yield of 6 per minute. What does that have to do with anything? Talking about buck capsules. A real goofy way to prep you for this. Capsule C would require different stuff in general. This place has various producers. Okay. Oh, I see what they're saying. They give you a separate location for buck capsule. What are these? These are seed picking units. Planting unit. Okay. Can I move these? Cannot move. Okay. Okay. But they give us some loaders and unloaders, so that's kind of nice. Unloader for that. It's gotta be buck flour. And then this one will go. Yep. Every 2 seconds, so that should be okay. Shouldn't be a problem. problem. So what this is gonna do is the seeds are gonna go here. It's gonna split them between these two. Some of them are gonna get sent back. Some of them are gonna get sent here. I'm gonna get rid of this eventually, but for now, that's where we're at. You do need some amethyst. Oops. You need the other refining to keep up with that. Both of these should be amethyst if they're not already. Yeah. Because it takes 2 to match the output there. So it'll be 1 to 1, but this takes 2 every 2 seconds to make the bottles. We'll do some math there real quick, like. Should be good. Just do that to move it a little bit faster. I don't like that I'm now gonna have to sit here and wait for it to, like, catch up, essentially. A little annoying. But this should be a stable 6 per minute quite easily. Speed this up a little bit. All goes complete. Good. Good. The UWST is a giant union of self-governing worker syndicates unmatched in scale on Talos 2. Unions.
Entering core AIC area.
Op manual. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Grab that. And then we gotta do the oceans one, which is over there. Let's take a quick little ride here. These zip lines are pretty nice once you set them up. This is part of what I did today off stream, was just setting up the lines and other things in the main area here. Yeah, let's go run this.
Ready to break camp on command.
Well, actually, we can level
My
everybody up.
crusade. Excellent teamwork.
And I see really no reason not to.
I've learned a lot.
Originium will carve a path for us.
3 days in a row. Yeah. Going a little crazy. Can we promote? No, we don't. We don't have the red bullet. How's it going, Rad? Not to make you a rush, but how are things going with changing things up?
Slightest slip of mine. No badge or ceremony is needed. I fully appreciate the significance of this.
The
Thank you for your
Tavis
trust,
miracle, is it?
Administrator of Endfield Industries.
A trial and error. Yeah, you'll have that. I think that's like
Recklessness
the
and
core
negligence
of everything
pose
that we
the
do
deadliest threat
as
on the
entertainers.
battlefield.
Is you really gotta just kind of experiment your way through almost all of it. Because everyone who does this, like, you're gonna have a different experience to everybody else. More or less got everything set up. That's good.
My crusade is far from over.
I think I mentioned this before, but if you have any questions, just let me know. I can
The
at
slightest
least try.
slip of mine. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
But I imagine I can probably give you at least some advice here and there. Help you with any technical issues. I mean, the technical stuff is probably
Get a new assignment.
More what I'm actually good for. I don't know if those stats matter. May not be chatting, but I still keep an eye into your own stream. Yeah.
The battlefield ship.
Still waiting for something?
Suka, I'm not crazy, right? There has been like an influx of people who definitely don't fit the stream who've just been like popping in, right? Is it because I'm playing like the new game? Is that what it is? Don't have any regular viewers. I can't really tell if the changes they made were beneficial or not. I mean, yeah. I think you can self-judge pretty effectively. But I mean, like I said, always reach out to people. If you want to ask me or Dam or I don't know about Frisky, he might not be very helpful. He might just be like, do whatever, man. I feel like that'd be his response. If you ask like me or Dam or I mean, Suka here, Suka Sterling, we can give you feedback. Might be the Arc Knights. I think it might be. I'm getting the like the young gooners, which is like that's concerning in its own right, isn't it? But like I'm getting the goobers who don't know how to behave. You and Dem better for sure. Yeah, Dem's a lot better, I think, at how do I put this? Giving feedback that is like comprehensible. You know what I mean? Like you can understand it. Is this like does it act like it's broken? I'm familiar with the other two that you mentioned. Suka is my head mod. He's also a streamer. I think he's still kind of finding his feet as well, so you guys might have something in common there. I mean, I still feel like I'm finding my feet, but you know, just in time for maid outfit. I mean, it's been on for a little while, but it's gonna stay on for the whole night. That's what you decided. Unless you change your mind later, I can always change. Let's see. Can't find my feet with streaming. Still fucking around and finding out. It takes a long time. I feel like it's one of those things that takes a lot more time than you think at first. Protocol space promotions one time. Oh, I didn't. Right, I'm an idiot. I didn't do it yet. I came over here, I touched it, and I was like, oh, I should level up, and then I forgot. Goodness me.
Do what you must, Professor.
This will make it a lot easier, though.
I'll do everything I can.
Here. I think you do a pretty good job, though, Aki. Like, you're pretty engaging. I do think you could do better in terms of, like, professionalism and that sort of thing. But, like, so could everybody. So could I. Time it can take. Sure can be depressing. Yeah, no, absolutely. I totally understand. Those categories are oversaturated. That's the thing. It's true that it is oversaturated. And I think that the answer to that is you have to just ignore the fact that it is.
Good work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
Furthermore, thine opinion is dingus. I have learned to curse less. I think that's been the biggest thing. That I think it helps in a way that you might not expect. Like, if it's not part of your brand, foul language should be a capitalization. It should be an exclamation point. That's how most people feel. I'm not telling you what to do, but I am telling you that, like, that's how a lot of people feel about it. Whether they acknowledge it or not. Unless your thing is being pissed off and angry. Which, I mean, yeah, it's a valid content. People like that, too. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Spanish streamer here. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, Aki, sometimes I open your stream, I just sit there for a while and I watch, and you're speaking Spanish, and I'm just like, that's nice, honey. I don't know what he's saying, but it sounds nice. My friends are my viewers. Yeah, no, that's how you start. Yeah, that's a great way to start. That's why people talk about like networking, especially when you're starting out. finding other people who are starting out and are like kind of on the same wavelength as you in terms of what their ideas are that they're bringing to the table. Like, what's their mindset? I know you can. You talk to me in English. Because you know that I don't know jack about Spanish. I appreciate. But it is just, it's entertaining to open it and be like, I know this guy, but I don't know what he's saying. I find it entertaining. I'm sad that I can't stand on the filling unit. You feel proud I motivated the other friend I collab a lot with? Good. It's getting through the... Is this Factorio? Not exactly. I did the same thing actually. You know Frisky? Aki, do you know Frisky? I feel like I did something similar to him. Where he would always talk about, like, he wants it to be a thing. Like, he's like, oh, you know, I really wish I could. But I'm like, no, you can. You literally can. And the funny thing is, he doesn't know what makes him entertaining. He doesn't know. He has an idea, but he doesn't know. But it works. It somehow works. I don't know. I can't explain it to you. He's just a... He literally is a cat. Like, that's his personality. And it just works. People like it. I think there's some... I have questions. All right, let's just say I have questions about some of his viewers, like what inspires them. But setting those aside, I mean, it's working out for the guy, so I can't fault it. Maybe related to the avatar having titties that the voice comes out. I get some of the same, but honestly, so far, no one who comments on it that I would want to keep around has said anything nasty. Sometimes people are shocked. They're like, oh my god, really? And then I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, well, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I totally understand. It's a little bit shocking. Like, yeah, I know it is. Yeah, a good schedule is great. I think we talked about that last time for Rad specifically, but just in general, yeah, no, scheduling is great. I had to use Baruto and use my iPhone for tracking. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. I got titties and the voice just does not match. That's true, yeah. I will say, you either have to be so far away from your avatar that it's like, okay, yeah, that's basically an avatar, right? Or you have to kind of match it pretty closely in terms of what people might expect for it to go over well. Not saying you have to do it, right? But to get the effect of like, oh yeah, that's just like full immersion, you have to have that. It doesn't have to be off rip necessarily, but like that, it has to somewhat fit. Again, if you want that. I don't think most people really want the like really deep immersion. Me and Dem kind of have the same mindset with our model. Yeah, no, I mean, it's what you like. And I think that works. That works fine. Nothing wrong with that. Works great even. Because the people who want to look at that have something in common with you. Yeah, great foundation. And if you're not concerned about you're not interested in that kind of like level of immersion, well, if they're sticking around, neither are they. So again, another thing in common. So really, I mean, whatever your avatar is or lack thereof should just match like your mindset and how you want to present yourself and be seen. You know, whatever that communicates to the viewer. It can be a lot of things. I find a new pre-made to fit the image. I think Twin Tails just had theirs come out. That people are like pretty happy about. I've been asked sometimes why female model. I'm just like, cause babe, I'm fabulous. Yes, yes. Do whatever you want, man. Like, it so doesn't matter. Some people get in their head about it. I don't think it's... As long as you're happy with it, it will work.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre,
But
Do
you
we
have to be
an
honest with
exact
yourself
feasibility
about
of
like
your
what you're
plan?
really happy with.
We have theoretical feasibility. The
Trying to stand
technological
out.
basis
Oh,
of
absolutely.
the TATA
Yeah.
prototype was formulated
But you have to,
at the
for one, you have to understand you're not going to be number one day one. Like
data
that's,
that cannot be acquired
I imagine you
elsewhere.
understand that.
Yvonne would
But like
spend
getting it through
all
your
day
thick skull is
arguing
a
with
different
people about the
topic, right?
prototype.
Really hard to keep
Unfortunately,
yourself.
We don't have a
This
chance
guy's
to
yapping.
field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Okay, he's done yapping. It's easy to keep people around. Yeah, it's getting them in the door that's the hard part. It is. It really is. I don't think there's a good way to fix it. I mean, shorts are helpful. I've had a few people show up from like TikTok and stuff. I don't find that they're the most stable viewers, but I mean, who is, other than your friends and the people that you like network to meet? I think networking gets you the most stable shared viewers and things like that. Definitely. Oh, I didn't think it would let me do that. That's funny. He's fabulous. Yeah, thank you. Try to stick to just Twitch while learning to edit. Yeah, that's fine. I would say it's better to have something than nothing. I mean, if you look at my TikTok or my YouTube shorts, you'll see it's mostly just War Thunder kills and me reacting to like crazy shots or something. Thankfully, I'm pretty decent at War Thunder, so I can take clips like that and they just kind of work. Honestly, I'd say it's the opposite for me. Networking has got me followers, but not viewers. You're not going to get many for like networking, right? But if you, let's say you have someone that you collab with like all the time. Like I collab with them a lot and Frisky a lot. We have a lot of shared viewers now because people who would maybe watch me or watch them or watch Frisky, but maybe wouldn't have initially given one of the others like an opportunity, came around to them and was like, okay, well, you know, I think I saw them, they get along great. Maybe I'll like their streams. Like, you know, they talked about it, about what they do, and like, okay. And then you start to share viewers more and more. Because, I mean, in part, you know, you're watching them for long enough, and then you're like, oh, actually, they're pretty cool. And that works out that way. How horrifying. I feel like I'm gonna have to get electricity through here. I hope that's not the case. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Right. The networking has to be like a consistent long-term thing for viewers to get used to it. I think Bo watches Frisky now as well. Like that's another shared viewer. Benjamin Lupine, if you see him around, bless your soul if he finds you. Good luck. He's a bit goofy, but I swear if you tell him that there are rules, he will follow them. At least after the second time. Sometimes he forgets after a few months, you know. But, you know, I do want to stress the networking has to be like a consistent thing. Doing like one collab with someone probably won't cut it in terms of getting like shared viewers. But you have to hit it off with them really well. Like you have to get along with these people well, because otherwise, you know, you can hang out with someone as much as you want, but if you don't get along with them, their people aren't going to really like you, and you're probably not going to like them, and that's not going to work. Kind of screwed myself doing so many collabs in the beginning. No, not really. I don't think so. Foot in the door kind of mentality. It's not like, at least I imagine it's not like, I don't think there's anything bad about doing collabs and getting to know people. If anything, I would say front load it, because the more you meet people, the more you're going to learn about streaming and what does and doesn't fly and like what you can do, you know? It'll open up a lot of options. If you're friends enough with someone, they'll give you feedback too. Obviously, they have to be comfortable with, you know, feeling like, okay, they're not gonna, like, go off on me if I say something, which I think I might be an exception where I will give you feedback day one because I want you to do your best. And if someone gets angry at me because I give them feedback, and it's usually like very technical things like, oh, adjust these volumes. You know, this is like I can't hear the game, and you're quiet too. Like, turn everything up if you can, guys. I've never had anyone get angry at me for it, but if they did, I wouldn't want to watch them anyway. I wouldn't want to be friends with them. I wouldn't want to, you know? Just keep the grind. Don't pay attention. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to. Hey, Zero Dark. Welcome in. How's the game going? Pretty good. I think I just got to exploration level 2. And I'm re-exploring this area from the very beginning of the game now, before I move on. We're just talking about creation and stuff, like being a creator. Look at numbers till I'm getting tired on the one weekday stream when I'm like, all right, time to eat. Yeah, I mean, I would say I look at the numbers, I do. And I use it as like, okay, like a rational take, you know. If it's down low, you know, if I'm like these days like sub 10, I'm, you know, we're getting close to there. I'm assuming everyone's going to bed. Everyone's tired. Maybe they're just not that into the stream today. Maybe I won't push that extra hour in, you know. If chat's a little dead, maybe I don't push myself. If things are popping off, I'll stick around for a while. And it just helps me decide when to invest and when not to. But I don't attach like value to it. There's a lot of reasons people don't watch. People don't show up. People don't have time. People are busy.
How are you doing?
They're
Is
sick.
the crew affected by
so
the
many
ether
things.
rupture that just took place?
All right,
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place.
Yeah, those things matter too for
But
what your
there's
numbers are going to be.
just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Yeah, Aki makes a good point. I wouldn't hide the numbers is what I'm saying. But I wouldn't like right now I don't know what they are. But I don't have them hidden. If I look up, I'll see them. And I don't let it get to me. But if that's something that upsets you, hide them, but don't be afraid to go look if you want to decide something. You know, I know some people are like, I don't look until until the stream's over. And it's like, well, you know, I feel like that's helpful sometimes. Yeah, taking a peek now and then, that's fine too. It all depends on your personal setup and what you prefer. But like, you know, don't be afraid of them. And I think after a while you will get comfortable with just leaving it up. What else is everyone saying? What day you're streaming, what game's popular, those things matter too, especially when you're starting out. I would say there's really nothing wrong. Like if you know that there's a game that you either are okay with or maybe even like, that's, you know, new or very popular with viewers. Like there's lots of people who will watch. War Thunder is a good example, actually. It's something I've been playing lately, usually like once a week, you know, on a weekday. And I will get people in who have no clue who I am because of War Thunder, and they like that. So like that's something. But like if I play, oh gosh, what's a good example? If I play Yakuza, there are people who like Yakuza, but there's not as many, and they're not watching live nearly as often. Like they're not looking constantly for like new channels and stuff. War Thunder, way more common. So, you know, you're kind of doing that. I would say big advice I would say for other streamers, if a game comes out and you think you'll actually like it, get on it right away. But if you don't think you'll like it, you're not making enough money right now to put on an act for, you know, the 20-30 hours it'll take to play the game. I wouldn't. It's probably not worth the stress from playing a game you hate and trying to act like you like it. Some like the more professional people will do that. Miserable. Like that sounds awful to me. And my friends tell me they have me in the background. Apparently it's relaxing. Yeah, that's what I do with my friends a lot too. Aki, like I said, when I put you on and you're speaking Spanish, I'm not in the chat, but I am listening. You know? I'll glance up and check out like what you're doing. Like watch your gameplay, and then I'll go back to whatever I was doing. But you're on the other screen, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I do it for a lot of my friends. I try to keep up with them, make sure I'm, you know, checking in. You're great for background, your voice. Thank you. Tay, I have horrible news. What's going on, Ben? Also, been a minute since you've been in here. How's it going? I would say, how have you been? But I have a decent idea of what you're doing there, Ben. You keep us up to date in the Discord there. Should I keep you and Tim in the background? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people keep me in the background. Apparently, they like my voice or something. I'm flattered. Your color scheme is exactly the same as the ED Pride flag. I don't know what to tell you. Purple and blue is the color scheme for a lot of things. Shrug. That means tiefling too. Now that you say it. And white, black, and light blue. I mean, I don't have a lot of white in my design.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work.
What was their name? Zero? Yeah, Zero. Sorry that you came in like mid.
We managed to make the prototype work on time.
It sounds like you know something about it, though.
All
I'd be interested
to
to hear
the
your thoughts.
AIC and our hub-based engineers.
I'm still a little unsure of what this prototype is exactly. Streaking for Yutei? That's crazy. Owls have no catch reflex. Uh-huh. You see Yaparino, con improvements. Oh. Take care of that. Oh, what? Huh? Or tested it illegally. What? Huh? Yaparino for improvements. Oh, I see. I don't think this is a fact I needed. No one asked if you needed it. I mean, that's why it's a fun fact. You can also rotate a set up to 200 degrees. That's wild. Yeah, how do we use a prototype to eliminate blight? I'm a little lost on the exact details here.
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
Maintain perfect head position despite how he moves his body because his inner ear acts as a natural gyroscope. Yeah, owls are pretty neat.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
This is why Owl Husbando is a certified throat goat.
This road should take you to the power plateau.
What am I supposed to do with
Calling
that?
it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Like, I legit just don't know what to do with that information.
So
Can't wait to have a
what's
bike
its
in the
full
game?
name again?
Wait, are we gonna get bikes?
Transizer... Tranquil... Automatic... Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and
Genshin
simple
did it?
name.
Ah. What did it? Oh, they're all gonna do it, huh?
And I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official!
I'm also hoping I don't have to bring relays out here. Getting into the land with a bike. We did! You're right. We did get here on a motorcycle. Which is pretty dope.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
This is Relay Simulator. It is. So I think the zip lines are the replacement for that. At least for now. Also, are you talking about Chen? Her? Do you not like her? You don't like that she yaps all the goddamn time and has a mildly annoying voice? You don't like that? It's a shame because, like, her design's pretty cool, but they gave her the voice actor I don't like. Does she have the same voice actor as a Neon? Any of my Nikkei fans, is that the same actor? Same English dub? Or is it just similar? Need a gyro mount, save money, buy a chicken. I don't think it works out like that.
Let me
okay.
see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vriva, and you're an Ager.
How's an Ager?
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivre. I'm a Lung.
If your girl sounds like that, feed her marshmallows, they coat the throat and muffle slightly. Fair. Yeah, it's very e-girl. Like, I'm so sorry for whoever this is, but I don't like the voice. I'm not a big fan of Chen's voice actor. I'm sure there's people who like it, but I'm not one of them.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences?
Having Japanese, so
Why are you
I usually
here?
do too, but
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
But yeah, I don't want you guys to have to read the text, and then I would have to get really small to make it so you can. Just a hand stroking animation when you look from the back. Sorry, who? Ken? That's wild. She sounds like tween-age VTuber Foxgirl 953. Yeah. Yeah. That is another thing. I'm gonna be very blunt and say the voice does matter a lot as a VTuber. How much it matters varies on what you're doing. If you're doing ASMR, obviously it's like key, right? But if you're just doing normal content, you just have to have a not annoying voice and you'll be fine. Like, it won't hurt you. You can have a lovely voice, and that would help you. So there are, like, free, I should mention, free courses where you can go through and tweak your voice to be a little bit nicer. Obviously, yeah, Ben makes a good point. You want a voice that is soothing enough that you can keep listening to it. It doesn't have to be, you know, you don't have to be Morgan Freeman. But you don't want to just, if you are going to tweak your voice, you can. Like, you can do training and it will change how you talk normally. Especially, there's also, like, it's not just in, like, the throat and the mouth, it's also in how you speak from the chest and from the stomach. Like, that's, it depends a lot. And that's, like, again, stuff you can train yourself to do. But most people don't even need to. If you just talk clearly and you don't talk too quietly, you'll be fine. That's one thing a lot of VTubers I know of do. They either have, like, a really cheap mic and it's cooked, right? Or they have they talk too quietly, and then it's all just like, it's kind of cooked, and it's just, it doesn't sound good. And you see what I mean? Like, that's just me talking with way less breath, putting way less into it. And I'll do that sometimes when there's just not much to say. I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah. But the thing is, talking quietly is a completely different thing. It actually takes a little bit more breath, I find, than speaking lazily, because talking lazily is like, you know, you're just not putting a lot into it. You're not quite slurring your words, but you're just like, you don't care, right? You just whatever. It's hard to understand. It's hard to parse. Like, anything good in your voice isn't going to be great. It's probably going to be a little breathy. It's just not. It's not good. It's pretty nice that they started doing accents for English VAs. It is, yes, actually. I quite like that a lot of the characters have accents. I'm a little puzzled on like why so many of them have such wildly varied accents. Like, I think I'm missing something. It's like, do these people come from elsewhere to work here? I think I'm just missing some context. I think they do. That's my assumption at this point, that a lot of people on Talos 2 live in relatively safe places, and this is like closer to like the fringe. And that's why it's like so dangerous, and there's so many like varied peoples here. Seduction mode. I'm not trying, I swear. I could probably do ASMR. I don't want to. Mainly because it's not my brand already, and if I changed, I would probably lose a lot of people, and I wouldn't blame them. Let's see, what is this? As I once had to coach a guy playing a Demon of Nurgle for optimum baritone, you need to manually straighten your spine, lower your diaphragm, and breathe from your stomach. If you feel your rib cage expanding, you're doing it right. Yeah. It depends on so many things. How you move your face and your like your whole head relative to your throat also determines your voice. Vocal fry is an interesting thing. Everybody does it, but there are some people who do it a lot more. I don't know if they know that they do it, but it's probably one of the easiest things I'm aware of that you can train out of your voice. And a big part of it is just not being so out of breath when you speak. Letting plenty of air go through. Taking pauses to breathe. If you're trying to get all the words out like really fast, you will end up with vocal fry because you just don't have enough air going through to do anything else. Pauses also help you decide what you're going to say without a and a and a because you don't want to be doing those things. I can probably pull off an out of breath American with diabetes. That sounds funny. That's another thing. It all depends, right? I would get people to give you feedback on your actual voice. If I can throw a little feedback out there for Rad, I would say speaking louder would help you. Not a lot louder, but like I mentioned with, you know, a little more air. Be out of turbo. Dang, Aki, that's unfortunate. I will wait because there are ads. We'll go through the story here.
Endfield Industries. Let me check our personnel information database.
These ads are set directly from Satan. I don't have any control over them. Matters, oh God.
You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself. Endmin. I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Okay, looks like that's our intro to the region. We have a rock. Madness has ended. It didn't sound like it was really that bad this time. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. What was I going to talk about? Yeah, right. Specifically for Rad, speaking more clearly with more breath would probably help. That's all I got, actually, though. That's... Otherwise, voice is fine. When he gets really, like, how do I put this? Energetic about a topic, the thing I'm thinking of, like the sound of it and the extra bit of fry resolves. And yeah, no, accents too are very hit and miss with people. And I think it does depend on like whether you sound like a guy or a girl. No, doesn't matter. Nothing else besides that matters. What you sound like and the accent that goes with it determines how people respond to it almost like all the time. Some people don't care, which is
Wonder how long it would take to clean
probably
up
the
this
best
mess and rebuild
best
everything.
response you can actually get. But for the most part, certain accents are liked more than others. Hey, look, motorcycle. The Boston accent, I find, is not that popular overall. If you have a very light one, that might be more interesting than no accent at all. Especially if your voice is otherwise rather plain. But if it's like really heavy, maybe not, you know. The fact that all Southern Japanese people are voiced by VAs that sound like Applejack mildly insults me. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing. And actually, I think it's more Northern, isn't it? Northern Japanese from the more like rural areas. Or really anywhere rural is what I've understood. But usually it's more Northern.
Stay alert.
Anyway.
The enemy there is strong.
I've seen that a lot. A lot. And then they give him a Southern twang, and it's like, what do you mean? Because that's definitely not how it really like presents. There's no way. It's a silly thing to do. And anyone with like any cultural awareness would be like, well, that's just not.
Someone's here! Save
That's a
us!
localization,
Quick,
not a.
get over here!
And not a very good one, I don't think, because it doesn't. It's not believable. I don't buy it. It's like, why is the Japanese woman talking like she's from Georgia? Very strange. I do think it's northern Japan, like the Northern Island especially, is where they get like made fun of for their accent if they go anywhere else. What's even worse, most Americans have no idea there's a north-south thing in Japan at all. That's true, that's true.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Very amazing. I don't think I'm able to actually mine this yet, though. Like invoke.
These minerals may come in handy.
we can gather some. That'll make us maybe make us some gear at some point. Maybe.
Always resupply when you can. You don't want to run short at critical moments.
It did say I have to bring power here, though. Aww. I'll do that off stream probably. We'll worry about that later. You got they're all yappy. They do talk, yeah. It's not as bad as some other games, though. So I don't find myself wanting to complain too much about it. Smack Slips, I'll be here with my cheeseburger, wheeze, and Diet Coke over.
The ether ruptured, but I'm not evacuating. I won't let these
Good,
LBs destroy years' worth of research data. The research center will be our final bastion of defense. Yvonne is also staying put. I will do whatever it takes to help.
Oh, and for anyone who, for one, if you don't have my Blue Sky account, you should. I post things there that I don't bother to post to Twitter because it's gonna get instantly buried because of the algorithm.
Never about mercy.
I recently was posting there about what's the game called? I'm blanking on it now. Fight. Bellright, that's the name of the game. And the premise isn't too bad. The idea is basically posting an XNet is like trying to post in P-Hub. It's all, yeah, it is. It's like no one sees anything else. And if they do see it, it's someone that already follows you. That Blue Sky was that. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. More people have gone there because the algorithm on Twitter has gone even more to shit. To like, I don't even see the stuff my friends post half the time, even though I would really like to. But I don't. Very annoying. It's all just like politics. And yeah. Blue Sky, I mean, it definitely has that, but at least my friends see the posts that I make, which is a big step up from never seeing it ever. But no, I was talking about Bellright.
We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
We'll probably have to go back and go through the gate there. But the premise of Bellright is that you are sent to a region. It's a medieval game for context. You're sent to a region and basically asked to get rid of the brigands that have taken over. It's really, got a guy who repairs bells? Yes. It's a stupid baseline premise there, but like the basic idea of the game is that you build a settlement, you recruit villagers from nearby villages, do quests to get special ones, blah blah blah. You build a settlement basically, among other ones, and you liberate them from these brigands. It's not a half bad idea. It's kind of like it's a third-person action game mixed with a little bit of like Mountain Blade, a little bit, nothing crazy. The problem is all the systems are like really bare bones, really crappy, horrible user experience. Like the UI works, right? It's functional, but it has a horrible experience. Like you're not going to enjoy it. It's very cluttered, very confusing. Everything happens like really slowly. Like I know it's going to be slow, right? It's kind of the idea. But oh my god, it's so slow. Everything. It's a slog. There's no way to skip time either. Like most settlement builders, right? You can just accelerate time to get through like the slow build up, especially early on. Can't do that here. All you can do is skip it when it becomes nighttime. That's annoying. Inventory space is like super limited, which to some extent makes sense, but in other times it's like, okay, it's just annoying. I ended up modding that to fix that problem. Didn't want to deal with it. Too much headache for like nothing. Tons of graphical issues, just like bugs, things that like the game works. It's functional as far as I can tell. I haven't had any major crashes or anything, but it just runs like crap in terms of the visuals. Things just don't look right. Like there's weird visual effects on anything that has like grass or foliage or hairish type stuff. It's like there's a massive shadow moving across everything at the same time, making it look like it's kind of moving, but it's not moving. It fucks with your head pretty badly. The combat sucks. It's horribly buggy. Not like half of it doesn't even work. You can shoot someone in the back who's holding a shield up in front of them, and it will hit the shield. What? Like, I shot him in the back. That doesn't make any sense. So you have to shoot him in the head. That's the only way to get around that. It's just scuffed. It's super scuffed. And like I said, Mountain Blade. So that's how the combat works, it's Mountain Blade combat. But shields have like a ridiculous amount of health because, you know, you don't want to replace shields all the time because, you know, they have durability and you got to fix them. Like, okay, that's... Oof. Shields like a D&D boost to AC, basically, but you can't break the AC. You just have to shoot them in the head. That's the only way. Sometimes. Other times it works as you'd expect, but like a lot of the time you just somehow hit the shield. Even though like you're shooting them in the back butt or something while they're holding it up. It's very confusing. Very inconsistent. It doesn't take the good things from Mountain Blade, like the speed at which you're swinging impacts how much damage you actually do. So if you hit really early in a swing in Mountain Blade, right, you actually don't do a lot of damage. Very important, because otherwise it would be like the ass. But I've shot them all up and down. The only place that hits consistently is the head, so that's just what I aim for. I aim for their head. It's hard to hit though, of course, because you know they're all moving around. They blob up, by the way. You bring your companions with you, right? Your villagers. You arm them up. You give them armor and stuff. And they basically, it's just like a Mountain Blade fight. They blob up on each other and they just start kind of swinging and blocking and like, it's chaos. I don't hate that on its own. Obviously, like there's a limited number of villagers, so when one goes down, they don't die, they get injured. But once they're injured, you have to wait a whole day, and a whole day takes a while to heal up. Because if you take them out after that, they might die permanently. Like, holy shit, what? Awful. I don't like that. Anyway. Like, it's a whole thing. And the thing is, it's not fun. The combat just kind of sucks. It's like, there's no orders. Like I said, there's no nuance to damage. I had a guy swing at me while he was facing the other direction, but technically the sword, like, touched my arm. And I had a good chunk of health left. It did full damage and knocked me out. I was livid. I was not happy. Because it didn't make any sense. He didn't really hit me much, if at all. And, you know, I had armor on. So, like, I should have taken, like, almost no damage at that speed. You know, if I had no armor on, that maybe would have made a little more sense, because you don't really need a lot of power behind a slice to do damage against someone who's unarmored. But, like, I think I had, like, a brigandine or something on. It's like, well, come on. The armor should be doing something here. Anyway. The point being, combat sucks. The settlement building does not give you any kind of, like, grid layout or something like that. All the places where you can build settlements kind of suck. There's no good, like, nice flat place. And the buildings do not do a good job of, like, really adapting to the environment very well. They do an okay job, but, like, a grid would have been better, man. I would have just preferred it. The goggles also do nothing? What do you mean the goggles? But yeah, Bellwright just... Oh, it sucked. It sucked so much. And I did not enjoy my time with it. I wanted to keep playing it and like see what the end game's like, but I'm starting to see what the end game is going to look like, and it's just going to be more of the same, and I don't want to play it anymore. It's miserable. I'm only probably like a 10th of the way through. I'm at like 50 hours or something. I don't want to do 500. No, thank you. I mean, truly is dead. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, not much to say. The goggles, they do nothing. I feel like I should know that reference. I've heard it, but I don't know what it's from. I'm the worst person to ask about references, though.
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
I think the robot has an idea.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can
Do
work.
dragon girls count as people?
Prepare to activate the
Yeah.
prototype.
On your PC? Heck yeah. Beep beep boop noises. Beep beep boop.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Damn, so we can't have her muscled? That'd be fucked up. I wish I could just change her voice to Japanese and leave everyone else as English. I think I'd like that.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Perlica, take a look at this!
Success! That's the Blight core.
The
Wait,
robot's designed disturbs me.
Tata's
It's
not
like if the
looking good.
people who designed the Cybertruck just
heating
tried
up.
to make a sex toy or coffin.
Oh, it seems to be in pain.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
I don't think it feels pain. I think it's expressing that it is concerned in a way that... It's the same way that, like, a chatbot would work, right? Where it'll say it's feeling pain, but it doesn't really. This game is Japanese, Tay. Yeah. Okay, so then we have to hit the Blight core. Cool.
Oh! The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
It's simulated pain. We just have to hope the front doesn't open up and deploy cable tentacles. I don't think it'll do that. It's a diamond shape. Get over the amount of detail they put in Levy's animation. I still don't have her, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I played this. Almost forgot. At the reception room operator's CV wall one time. I could go do that like right now. It'd open up like a flower. Guess if it did open up, it would be like that, yeah. There we go. Could check her out in character trial. You're right. I could.
My
There's probably a
crusade
gun
is
in there.
far from over.
There's something in there. I just don't know what it is. Let's see. Is there any like special events I haven't? Oh, I think I have some polls. No, wrong one.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
She has a crazy
We
little
must
intro
hone
there.
our
That
skills with
animation,
true devotion.
wild. Anyway, headhunting. In events, it's her trial. Oh yeah, it would be. I have regular headhunting. Mildly sad, my magic card collection may now be worthless. Huh? Worthless? Why would it be worthless? All right, are we ready? That's not red. Those are yellow. Darn it. We're only gonna get a 5-star, I think. Unless it's a fake out. I don't know if there's fake outs in this game. A lot of them have them. Like reprinting cards they swore never to. Oh, you mean they're getting too greedy. Yeah. I think the swearing never to reprint thing is the fuck up, right? There's fake outs. All right, let's pray for a fake out here, man. I need that. Probably like right then, right? When it pops.
Captain.
Yeah, I mean the 5-star could still be new, I think.
And
Somebody's breaking down and being
Arking
sued
Z7.
by their own board. Yeah, I did hear about that.
Giving the team cover and logistics support. Catcher. And
We're really going deep in the list here to get this guy. Okay, yeah.
O knowledge most ancient,
Hey.
lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I
She's new
am
to me.
Saihi, Administrator.
Saihi.
May you be enlightened.
The jet engines pop is when it can be a fake out. Yeah. Is that a red panda? Maybe. I think so, actually. Hold on. I think I had let's see. Yeah, I had a tier list up. Let me see where Zaihi is on the tier list. I'm curious. I'm not even sure what she is. She's an amplifier? I already have one, so I probably won't use her. She's a T1, so she's like mid-tier. Is she a dinosaur? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. You horrify me ever since the Red Panda AI
Team
plays
Z7.
Minecraft.
My role.
Interesting. What is T1? I don't know what they mean by these. It's a tier list. So there's a 0, 0.5, 1, 1.5, and 2. So A, B, C, D, E. Let's go with that, right? So A tier would be Levitane, Ardelia, those two. B tier is Last Right, Nick, and Antal. C tier is basically everyone else. There's a few that are below that. That are, but you probably get it. It's like my wife who's in main cast. Yeah. I don't worry about it too much. Like I'm not going to use someone who's at the very bottom because like that's just inting myself, right? Unless it's a waifu. But I mean, Ember is, I think, middle of the pack. Like she's fine, and she is a survivalist, as they say. I think that's the role the name of the role. But you know, she helps heal the team. I find that very convenient. I like that. You have a lot of polls. I have a lot of polls. Did you swipe? No, I haven't swiped at all, and I don't really plan to. But this is just what I've gotten from playing the game, and I could convert these, but that's 120 to guarantee. I don't think I have that many. Like these. What would that mean? That's like 6,000? 6,000 per, so I have like 30-ish. That's nowhere near enough. Although I guess then you get another 10 for free. It says you get 10 urgent recruitment if you do 30. So I guess you need 90. 5k purple, yeah. So, still, nowhere near enough. I would at least want enough to get the 6-star guaranteed, but I definitely want to, like, guarantee the character if I'm gonna spend the pulls. She's pretty good, so. You have 40 in promotional, huh? Where? Oh, yeah, I have these. I have the chartered. I have the one that's guaranteed for her. Like, you have to use it for her, so I'm gonna, you know, use that here at some point. None of these. But, like, these I can hold for the next one. And I think I can, yeah, I can buy these, too. Tobin tickets and about 30 in currency. Yeah, something like that. But it's still not quite there. How do I get this again? Gift. Oh, I think, yeah. Basically, it's for doing polls. I would like to get her, but we'll see if I can get enough points for that.
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
Do you know if there's any, like, mail codes or something like that? Like, where you're supposed to, like, put a code into the game somewhere, Aki? That's something I've been meaning to check, but I haven't looked yet.
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Endfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
Are you all right? Need any help?
Thank you, but I'm totally all right. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post.
Oh, like, where they give you, like, a CD key or something along those lines to plug into the game or on a website somewhere to get more stuff. Nikkei does that a lot. Feeling frisky near this one? Why not?
By the way, I'm Elisa Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
He'd be too intimidated
Collins?
by a live woman.
We
Come on
just
now.
met someone from the security bureau called Fabian Collins.
You don't have to worry about him.
Fabian the stink face. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but
it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
She's a puppy girl? I don't think she's a puppy. She has more like cat ears. Yeah, he is intimidated by Eris, so.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is...
We need tails? She has a tail, yeah.
Terrifying sight. Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the Ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Val's VA couldn't give less of a shit if you paid him. You mean paid him to give less of a shit?
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
They're all kind of off. Yeah, English dubs, I find, are... Unless you get the original studio involved in the dubbing process, and almost never do they bother, right? To get the original
research center is the most
directors and stuff
one
involved.
in there.
They also don't always know English. But to get the right emotion and everything conveyed requires, like, a lot of work. And a lot of places just, they don't really care. Okay, I do think I'm gonna end up needing electricity in there.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
So I'm gonna start throwing the relays down. We'll try to be quick about it, though. I don't think it'll be too hard to do that. But, like, I'm sure we're gonna run into things that need electricity for this or that. Heard about how Miyazaki is kind of a monster to live or work with. Who's Miyazaki again? Remind me. The name rings bells, but I'm not confident. House Moving Castle. Oh, yeah. Princess Mononoke. Oh, yeah, no, I've definitely heard about that. He's, like, the most insufferable person to work with. For a lot of reasons, according to many people. I don't think I've actually watched those. They were always on when I, like, am not paying attention, basically. When I was younger, like, it would come on and I'd be like, oh, that's nice, but it would just be at, like, a really inopportune time for me. But you know what, I can just yeet myself over here. He actively hates his own son. Why? But no, I know he hates a lot of things. He's a very grumpy old man. No's son followed in his footsteps and did everything he ever could to please his dad. Became a great animator, made his own movie. Dad walked out in 15 minutes. Wow, that's fucked up. Did he just like not like it? Was he like, nah, not for me? Like, what the fuck? We got high syntax. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm gonna get power through here. It's depressing and disgusting. Uh-huh. Doesn't shock me too much, I guess, but how are you, Syntax? How you been? What are you doing? If you have to raid and run, feel free. You can pass along. Well, gonna raid and lurk, kind of tired. No worries. Thank you for raiding, I appreciate it. Make sure to get your daily redeems, everybody. Someone just got one the other day, and it was free merch, which was like, what the fuck? But it happened. It certainly happened. Yeah, rest well. I hope you had fun. But if you do stick around for a few minutes, I mean, there's some really nice views in this game if you haven't tried it yet. Used socks? Absolutely, they have done that. That's like the least shocking thing you can point out. Daily redeems? Yes, I have a redeem in here. It's called a daily, and you can get a free gift sub. You can get free merch. Get all sorts of stuff. Get some Arc Raiders. And a few rounds of Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. I hope everything went well. That is neat. It is neat. I think so. Arknights. Oh. You know, I think I misread it as that originally, and then I was like, wait, no, I have to reread that. That's Arc Raiders. But you know, I think on that first read, it like, yeah, Ark Survival Evolved. So many arcs. Why are there so many arcs? Who needs this many arcs? A lot of arcs. Are we arcing it back? I think this is like the only thing I would change about this is I wish the regions had their own like starting relay that you can just start with. I understand wanting the base building part. This is a pain. Remember to always have your eyes closed when they open an arc? True. It's that satisfactory gacha game, right? Yeah, I think that's a great description. It really feels like it, especially when you're doing like the production stuff. They did a good job with it. I think it hits the right spots and simplifies things enough that it's not like it's not satisfactory, right? It's definitely not. But it's close enough that you can enjoy some of the details that go with the game like satisfactory. At least there's no rules on the wires. Like they can pass through solid matter, it's fine. Let's go this way. Percent cannot get into gacha games. My lack of impulse control fails me, and I already don't have any. I totally understand. I have a friend, or had a friend, haven't talked to him in a while, so I don't know if I would still consider them. bro was very much broke. But he would somehow find the money to blow like several hundred on a Nikkei fan. It was like, dude, you cannot be doing this. Like, you can't do that. Like, that's not gonna work, man. Like, you think you're broke now. But he wouldn't stop.
Another step forward, Endfielders.
Like, everyone was telling him.
Made this
the
victory
other
happen.
whales who blew, you know, thousands would be like, dude, you don't have the money. Stop this. Stop what you're doing. And you just don't worry. It's like, oh, man.
Roger,
Thank you for the
engaging the enemy.
I hope he's doing better now. He was not. Nothing this time.
Textbook maneuver.
In position.
I understand if you could resell stuff for a profit.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
The whole
work,
point is that it's
everyone.
not gambling.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
We've done it.
Like on a
Not
technicality, it's not quite gambling. Because you can't like make money on it. There's this. This is in the science park or whatever. Yeah. I think it is gambling because it's like you get something. It's only valuable to you, but not like a legal matter. It's not quite. It doesn't really count. Which is fine. You know, there is some fun to the gacha stuff. You know, the RNG. It's exciting. Which is why I have the approach of, like, if I'm gonna spend money on a game, first of all, I have a limit. It's based on, you know, what my income is. It's pretty low, but, you know, a lot of them have like a monthly type of thing for like 10-20 bucks.
Are we
That's the most
collecting
appealing
this?
thing to me.
Understood.
You know,
I'll keep
because
an
it's a
eye
good
out.
deal. It's meant to get people like myself who are very price sensitive. Pokemon technically count as gacha. Not really. I don't think I'd put Pokemon in gacha. Yeah, that's the textbook definition. It fits the textbook definition. It's the legal definition that you'd be concerned about. Because in a lot of countries, it has to be like you have to have money involved. You have to gain money. Because like it's not gambling, right? Oh, the trading card game? Oh, that would be different. Yeah. Talking about the video games, then no. But the trading card game at this point, yes. At one point in history, the answer probably would have been no. But nowadays, yes. Things have changed. It depends on what country we are talking about. Pretty sure the EU does count gacha as gambling. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Strategic
I know
reserves like these can shift
the US
the
doesn't
tide
really
of
treat it
battle.
as gambling, because gambling is very strict. Or it used to be. They've changed some things recently. Hi, Zinger. Thank you. I am having a good stream. Did you stream today? What were you doing?
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
US is also inconsistent on classification. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I'm really not. I think because there's no money involved, it hasn't really gotten much attention.
We'll probably have to fight our way through.
I mean, there's money
lots of land
involved, but you're not,
breakers.
like, getting paid out.
Neferith definitely has some
Stream
surprises
Fortnite.
for
Fortnite!
us.
I was playing Fortnite earlier. I wonder if I, like, picked on you or something. I definitely, when we were playing... I think it was me, Dem, Suka, and Shura. We had one match where we chased another team, like, the entire game. And it was brutal for them. We kept knocking them and wiping out, like, most of their team, except for one guy who had a wingsuit. And he would run away. It must have happened, like, 3 times, that he ran away, rezzed his team, and then we chased him down. I don't know why I was feeling so cruel, but I was. I'm pretty sure I gave that guy like paranoia about Miku skins, because it was like every time he would turn around, I would have chased him down and been like, "Hi." Increasing your base inventory though, I don't know if you can. I think mine's still the same. Yeah, I think it's still. If it does get bigger, it just happens. I don't think there's anything you do, especially. Addictive? I think you have a point there, but I mean, gambling is just addictive for the rush of it, right? So I know people who get addicted to gacha gambling. I mean, yeah, anything can be, but it's how common is it, right? Like, is that the purpose of what the thing is, whatever that thing is? And I think gacha is meant to be gambling addictive, right? Like in the same way of like, oh my god, you have a chance, wow. Or my base is running out. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if you can do anything about that, honestly. There's gotta be something. I feel like I'm missing something here. It's being silly. Yeah, probably. The game that makes me roll my eyes at collabs and crossovers. I remember when I used to like crossovers in games. Oh, like Fortnite? Yeah. The stones and plants. Oh, that's fine. You can have 8K. Turn it into something. That's really all you can do. Like I just intentionally made it so that I don't really store those things in like big quantities, or try not to anyway. Wait, what? How did that move? Or did I move it? I don't know. I don't think I need it here. So this one here, so let's bring this over. Yeah, I've made sure to turn everything into useful stuff, or just let it be. If you're maxing out your Originium, I think it's called, right? Originium. If you're maxing that out, just turn it into the other thing. I don't know, when you refine it, you know what I mean?
This feels familiar.
I just reached it. Okay. And then you can trade that in for money. Or stock. Whatever. It's money. See, I gotcha is designed to prey on people with lack of impulse control. Exactly, yeah. It absolutely is. I think it should be regulated. Like gambling, where you have to be 18 to put money into it. I think letting people underage for gambling play is fine, but if they're gonna put money into it, they should have to like age verify somehow, at a minimum, right? But I also think other like gambling laws should come into effect there, like, you know, reporting, taxes, things like that. Thankfully, as a player, you don't have to pay any taxes because you don't win anything. At least not anything with value, dollar value. So now I'm seeing what I can automate overnight without emptying all my mats. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've done. I think if I open this, I probably have stuff to trade. Yeah, I've been making bug capsules. I set that up earlier today. It's been pretty good. And I have Origo crusts manufacturing at an insane rate. So I'm almost like wiping out how many bills they're making.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Hey, remember those generators I was pointing out a minute ago?
UWST blueprints.
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs.
Oh, we share a lot of stuff
We
with
need
them.
amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Amethyst parts? I have so many. You have no idea. Or I should. Yeah. We're 3,000. No way, they didn't animate them
All
out.
hands,
Sometimes
stay
they
alert.
don't. Sometimes they don't. I'll say fun. There's someone from Monolith Soft had to have worked on the art team for this game. They just copied their homework. What's Monolith Soft?
Hey,
What
look,
did they make?
Something's up ahead.
But no, a lot of the teams and like designers and so on and so forth copy each other's homework for sure. But also a lot of the same people work on like different projects. Xenoblade Chronicles. Very possible it's some of the same people. It's kind of like how when you look at anything that's like billed as cyberpunk-esque, you get the same exact like mood board of stuff, and it's because they're all referencing the same like one artist. Like every single time. I'm trying to remember their name. Oh gosh. There was a huge controversy about it with it's an extraction shooter. It's not Arc Raiders, it's the other one that's coming out that's very like cyberpunk inspired. I can't remember the name now, and it's driving me nuts. At least none of them were credited. Yeah, probably not.
Oh.
Okay, so I can reactivate some kind of depot node thingy. Ah, here it is. Local depot capacity increase. Oh! Interesting. What does that mean exactly? Press Y or hold. Yep, press Y. Depot node. Ah. This shows that the current depot capacity for each item is 11,000. Spend stock bills to upgrade depot node operations level and expand the capacity of the local depot. Here we go. That one by the people who made Titanfall. Oh, yeah. Yeah, same one. But they got in trouble because they mood boarded the artist I'm thinking of, who is an amazing artist. I would, like, as someone who really enjoys the cyberpunk style and the aesthetics, I would love to commission them one day. I don't think they're available for that kind of thing these days, but if I ever could, I would. To work with them and have them design something with me. That'd be great. It's like a carbon copy of the Xenoblade Chronicles series. It's very much like a lot of other current games. I think a lot of them take huge inspiration from Xenoblade and other like sci-fi-ish franchises. ZZZ is very similar. So is... What else am I thinking of? I'm blanking a little bit, actually. I know there's another one, I just can't name it. But ZZZ UI and like aesthetics-wise is kind of like that, but retroified. You know, like they're really not going far away from each other as far as like all these games go. A lot of it too is like, if you go up to the space station, the Dijon, there are a lot of things that are like, ah yes, Chinese. Very bluntly, like, no one else would do that. That is like a very Chinese design. It's like, that's just something they like. It's a thing they do. The thing they do, like, in their offices too. Like, it's not just gaming. It's just, they like certain aesthetics, and when it comes to tech, there are certain things they like. You see them in the games as much as you'll see them in like their office spaces and, you know, their lobbies and things like that for their big, you know, tech conglomerates. Building up also unlocks more game modes. Game modes. Whoa. Regional development went up. Basic HH permit. Yeah, each of these brings you up a little bit. Carbon copy of the Xenoblade Chronicles series. I've been told I should play that. Get a stream hiccup? Did you tell it to hold its breath for a little bit?
Oh.
Some people tell me that doesn't work for them, and I feel really bad for them. Because holding my breath works for me, and it's great. I know this stuff is a Japanese company, but I'm not talking about setting, more so the models and the style everything is shaded in. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I see that for sure. I've seen Xenoblade Chronicles stuff, and I totally understand what you're saying. I just meant like just in general. A lot of the styling like is taken from other places, so that like that's the least surprising thing. Click here to pack goods. Okay. Currently successful delivery of a crate S of light miscellany type goods offers a revenue of about 60,000 Valley stock bills. My eyes bulge out of my head. Wow. Okay. Clients are willing to pay stock bills in exchange for resources. Okay. It's over there. Bill of pack and delivers to get the goods from a pickup point, then deliver them to the delivery point. Okay. Wait a minute. Are we about to play? Are we? Are we about to play Death Stranding? I'm sorry, what? We're about to play Death Stranding in Arknights. What is going on? This game has everything in it. All the recent things that people have just been in love with, they're just packing it in. I'm curious to see if this is going to be any good. Using the teleport feature will affect goods integrity. Try to avoid doing that. Okay. Accepting the order and starting the delivery also grants a sum of bills as the deposit. Okay. Good delivery will always try to keep the goods intact. Try using zipline facilities. Yeah. Okay, so we'll, unfortunately, I won't be able to play any more Xenoblade games moving into the future now that I've washed my hands with Nintendo. I don't blame you. I haven't played them. I would like to at some point. Maybe when I can, like, emulate them or something. Don't tell Nintendo I said that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Trying to be like an Anta. It's neat though. It's like a little mini game, but they're like, I don't know if I want to say copying, but they're definitely like looking at other games that were successful and being like, yeah, we can do something like that. Like, we can make a little mini game out of that. You have some of the Nintendo lawyers. Uh-oh. I said I might emulate it. I'm not sure about the legality. You know, if it's not legal, I guess I wouldn't do it, but, you know. Satisfactory, Death Stranding, Gotcha game. Are all these in the same game? I don't know. It's crazy.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
The thing is, I can't say that I don't like any of them. Like any of the things that they've packed in. I feel like they've done a pretty good job. As much as I would love to give them crap. Because, golly, do I love giving grief to game developers. Wait a minute. Lonely. Oh, no,
Are
it
we
runs away.
collecting this? Understood.
It's crazy.
I'll keep an eye out.
I guess we can check out this area real quick. Vortex. I assume it causes you to leave. Holy moly. It just makes you really fast. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes once I'm prepped for it. I'll definitely want to set up set those up. But that seems like something that's totally optional too, which is kind of nice. You know, you don't have to do it. You don't have to care about the minigame. It's just you want to do it. There. Which I think is a really bold move, actually. Have so many minigames and have not just be like little UI things, but also, you know, engage in the game more directly, because that's a lot more work to make it happen as a developer. And they're just like, yeah, we'll do that. Hey, yo, hey, X-Max, how's it going? You gotcha. You gotcha game.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
The bro ran away from the sheep. Good, I'm also playing. Nice. How far are you now? We're in the, I guess you can call it like the science park. Yeah, that should be correct. Nice.
Shield guards, formation.
There we go. That'll interrupt them. Go past you, level 30. Nice, nice, nice.
No second chance.
I've been trying not to do too much off screen, so that, you know, I can't go like that completely. It's probably a good thing. We just found out about the Death Stranding minigame, which I'm pretty excited to try out once I Stop struggling, I say, as I smash someone's head in. Try to cleave them in half.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Oh, I thought I saw an Orlin up there, but no, that is water. That is water. Emulation is a legal gray zone. You're not breaking any laws by emulating. Legality-wise, people who upload ROMs technically break copyright laws. When it comes to streaming, though, Twitch copyright system is flawed, and any takedown request by a large company will really result in a strike. That doesn't shock me too much.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
I'm not sure how strikes work on Twitch. I imagine they go away over time. I would hope so anyway. I mean, that's how they work on YouTube.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Get like 90 days or
Better
something
be fully
like that.
prepared.
Where you have to do their little sensitivity training. Well, I call it sensitivity training. That's to mock it. More like awareness training. And then you have to do no wrong for the next 3 months or 6 months or whatever. And then it goes away. Which I find is a bit odd for like a live streaming platform. I feel like that's a really long time if you're streaming like every day or every other day, like a lot of people do. So I imagine they must be like really careful, like the big channels.
Bring it on!
About what
You're
they
fighting me!
I'm with
do.
you.
Stop, ready to support!
Not on fire, ready to strike. Crystallize! Be careful!
Yeah, that's my understanding of it, at least as far as American law goes, but if I'm not mistaken, Japanese law is like really weird about it. And Japanese lawyers are also really weird about it, is another thing that I've heard. Where like they don't actually have to do the things they do, but they just think they should, so they do.
Ready to support!
Face your destiny! Crystallize!
Your command. Present.
Let me give it a go.
All set. Back.
Good work, everyone.
It is worth a celebration.
But yeah, it's distribution that is the illegal thing. I think there might be a technicality where you can try to get someone for like buying a a burned DVD or something, but it's not quite the same. Japanese copyright is only enforced when dealing with international strikes unless it is a major corp like Nintendo. Yeah. But I'm sure Twitch just like bends the knee because they don't feel like dealing with it. But they say, yeah, okay. They don't really care. As long as it's not like obviously false. Hi, Diamond. You made me red. And even then, if it's obviously false, they probably still just do it
Approach
because,
with caution.
Twitch moment. Review? We don't do that here. Maltate, you made me tiny. I'm a little guy now. I would hope to never cross Nintendo. I think if I ever did want to play games like that, I'd probably just play it in my own time. Doesn't it not work with maid outfit?
Stay alert.
It technically
the
works.
enemy there is strong.
But only around the neck. So if you zoom in, you can see it on the neck. That's about it. Ah. I thought I saw something over here. Yeah, I think I turn off RGB because it costs a lot and you don't really get much out of it. So I have that toggled off. Just so people don't blow a bunch of points and then go, oh man. Just playing around. Yeah, no worries. I'm stuck in the maid outfit because someone got
Bring it on!
got the
You're
choose
fighting
the
me.
outfit thing.
I'm with you.
It's better than me because they would never invest in for copyright shit. Yeah, no, definitely not.
Let me give it a swill. Ready to face your end.
And like, I'm not gonna bring them to court, Not happening.
Our battle plan proved its
Literally
worth.
not worth the money.
Good work, everyone.
A well-deserved victory.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
You're right, they won't let us turn off ads on our game. I genuinely despise ads. I would rather not get the money. Like even for the year, I mean it's a chunk of change. I don't care. It's not worth it. it is too much friction for viewers. But the platform is really just not built for people who are growing. I think at one point it was, but not anymore. That ship sailed like years ago. They really don't care if you're successful or not. They care if they're successful or not, but they'll be fine without us now, as far as they're concerned, right? They have the celebrities and stuff trying to get into streaming. They're finding out that streaming sucks as far as like compared to what they're used to. You know, these reality TV show people. You know, they're finding out that like, oh, it's actually like, it's kind of work, you know? You got to entertain. You got to be there for hours and hours. And you got to, you know, really put some effort into it. Which a lot of us, you know, well, I'm not afraid of that. Putting an effort, I mean, that's what I want to do. But, you know, it's too much work for them. You know, they want their 10 minutes and then be done. You know, they're maybe an hour on a podcast or something. Like, that's what they're used to. I don't think it's going to work out long term for Twitch. But that's what they're banking on right now, and it's kind of working. I genuinely think if, like, the top 10 people right now on Twitch left, the entire platform would change dramatically. And I mean left as in quit, just stopped what they were doing. You know, shifted into, I don't know, retirement, right? If they just said, nah, I don't feel like doing this anymore, the whole thing would have to change. Because, like, they're the moneymakers. And so the entire platform is built to capitalize on that. I do get a decent amount of revenue from ads, but when I see my viewer count drop and my minerals start, it hurts my soul. Yeah, no. Sometimes I see it go up, which is very confusing.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Like, that might be the strangest thing. Is when it doesn't go down, it goes up. And then you're like, huh? Where did 5 more people come from? Just for ads? Be like, I don't know about all that. Okay, I'm gonna need power out here, so figure out how I'm gonna do that.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
But here, actually, I can go look right now what my ad revenue is. Let's go look. It is, oh God, earnings. And if I set it to viewers with 3-minute warning so they can walk away from the PC or tab to someone else, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so let's go. Basically, my entire time streaming, beginning of January of last year. Well, yeah, January of last year to now. Overall, from ads, total.
All hands, stay alert for orders.
$93.83. If you count turbo, it's about $100.
Please pardon my lapse.
$103.82. Compared to the total revenue of $943.73. So it is like about a tenth. So it's not nothing. And I'm sure as you scale, it's like it's certainly something, right? But it's not. It's not crazy. You know, if you have 10K viewers compared to my, I think, overall average of like 8 or 10, yeah, it's probably a lot of money. But yeah, for your average streamer, it's not a big chunk of it. If I could turn it off and Twitch still gets their chunk of my, you know, paid subs and everything, I'd be happier. And so would my viewers. That's more than I've made in my total last 2 years on Twitch. Oof. You'll get there, buddy. I believe in you. But yeah, and I think that's more ads than most people usually watch. I have a lot of people who watch who don't sub, like are regulars, which I think is a bit odd because like Who wants to sit through those ads? They're horrible. But they just don't have the money for it. They don't want to spare the money for it, which I totally understand and appreciate. It's why actually one of the dailies is also just a free gift sub, because I honestly made it for them. I wanted them to have a shot at that. I'm a poor man. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of people are. The economy's not getting any better. So it's like, I figured I have the slight bit of extra money that I could just be like, yeah, here's, you know, $20 every month towards a couple of people having gift subs. That seems fine to me. Doesn't seem like a problem for me, so I'll do that. I'm also broke. Understandable. Like I said, a lot of people are. A lot of people are. Things are not great in a lot of ways. And it's not even... It's been for a while now, past the point of like politics into just being like, okay, but I need money. Like, I can't be this broke. It's just not. It just doesn't, like, because I don't care who's in office. I need to not be like paycheck to paycheck. That's how a lot of people feel. You know, living in like squalor, essentially. Maybe not literally. I mean, people do their best to keep things clean and all, but like, you know, living in a shitty apartment with a landlord who's kind of an asshole. You know, probably some old person, and then they send that out to a property management company who adds 20% on top, so your rent is like fucking $2,000, and you got a 1-bedroom, and like, one or 2 bedroom for like $2,000 or something, and you hardly make enough to cover rent, let alone food and everything. It's like, it's just so fucked up. Should be nice and give 6, 8, 7 subs. That's crazy. There's me with a turbo sub since I support so many people. Yeah, I mean, if you want to support a lot of people and not see ads, but also be conscious of your money, turbo's not a bad deal. I used to work 2 jobs and used to have a little expendable income. My mental health was failing, so I decided to live paycheck to paycheck, but exist in a much better headspace. It matters so much, yeah. Again, don't blame you. You shouldn't have to do that. Like, honestly, you really shouldn't have to work 2 jobs.
They've directed their attacks on key targets
to be able to like save for retirement and, you know, not have like one accident or something ruin you. It's ridiculous. And that anyone at all in government tries to excuse the current state of the economy is comical, in like a more of a Shakespearean kind of way.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
Have I been up there yet? If I have a medical accident, I'm just dead. I've come to terms with that and accepted my fate. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Hi, Joan. I gotta find something. Oh no. Refuse to go into debt. So I will say I would rather see you go into debt than die. One of the nice things is with a lot of debt, like medical debt, I'm fairly certain that bankruptcy does fix it if you can't find a way to fix it. Also, you might be surprised at how affordable it becomes if you tell them that you're paying cash. The prices are very different. When you're like, oh, I don't have money. Like that. I have money, but not like that. And suddenly the prices
I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the Blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the Blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac.
Yeah, I mean, it
it
depends on like how much the debt is and whether
Sitch
it
in
has
the
interest
park
and things like that.
is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us
Depending
that
on
some
what it
escaped
is.
to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Alright, move as a team. There we go.
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
I go to prison, I get a bed, meals, and a gym membership. If you commit, like, this is not legal advice, don't do this. But if you did commit some kind of, like, fraud or something, some kind of white-collar crime, from what I understand, you can get a pretty comfy prison sentence, all things considered. Like, the prison you'll end up in will be relatively comfortable. But maybe not. Who knows, right? Like, I can't promise you anything. Like I said, not a lawyer.
Listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Comes down to paycheck garnishing and financial strife. So that's what bankruptcy's for. If it's that bad, you just, whatever it is you're getting treatment for, you finish that, you file bankruptcy. Does it suck? Hell yeah. But it gets you out of the debt. Like, if it's that bad, like if it was cancer or something, right? And you had to take on such an absurd amount of debt, you would end up with just file bankruptcy. Assuming you live, you know. If it's something that bad, right? You die, well, it just goes away. They can't make a dead person pay. It just doesn't work. They can get dibs on your estate, but that's about it. And if you don't have much, they ain't getting much. It's just how it is. That's part of actually a good chunk of why healthcare costs are as high as they are. Is all like the homeless and other people who go into ERs and say, hey, like I got a problem, I need help. They get treatment. They do. At least as, you know, for any kind of emergency care that's needed to keep them from, you know, dying. They can't pay. Everyone knows they can't pay, but it's provided anyway. Again, just enough to prevent them from dying. Like, they're not going to get, you know, inpatient care for, you know, long term or you know, some have like free clinics. That's its own, it's like separate thing. But they're not going to get like the nice stuff, but they'll be, you know, taken care of at a minimum level. And that's all paid for by the insane prices you see otherwise that like insurance pays and things like that. So it's, yeah. That's why I said, you know, if you're paying cash, tell them that. And the prices will be very different because they will charge you more or less, not cost, but like something closer to it, as opposed to insurance prices, which are insane.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
$20 to cover it? Maybe, maybe not.
Definitely die! Will you end up as carbonized BBQ or drown in iridium thirst? Take a guess. The answer is double.
Take it or leave it. I mean, they'll take whatever they can get.
Okay. Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind. Up to Will. Face your end.
Yeah.
Take that. Take enough. Take that. Take that. Up to Will. Trust in me. Face your end.
Man, these guys with the shields are tough.
Stop struggling.
Good work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
That's what I have right now since I just paid my rent. I'm eating out of my neighbor's fridge. Oof. I mean, I wish I had good tips for you. Like, I'm in tech, right? And even finding a job here requires you to bend over backwards, and like, you have to give up something serious to get a job out of college now. Like, you have to deal with some BS. Either you're gonna get paid like crap, like
Intel
40K
received.
you're kind of crap.
Thank you.
With overtime. You're exempt, but like that's what you're gonna get paid. You're gonna get paid 40K.
Aren't that dangerous?
And you're gonna make enough money to like live in a fucking garage, right? Like that's where you gotta start. Or you gotta take some kind of job that's like really demanding, makes you travel a lot, like a lot. Makes you move somewhere you really, like, nobody wants to live there, but you gotta go. Something along those lines, and that's if you're a pretty good candidate, right? Like that's, I had a pretty high GPA, several internships, varied ones too. Like I proved that I could do a lot of things, not just one particular thing. And I applied for hundreds of jobs, and the only ones that were even interested in me were the feds.
The blight flood
Not
clogged most
like
of our paths.
the ones that people, well,
Look, that's the building we're
I
trying
can't
to
really
reach.
explain too much.
But there's no
But
way
it was
of us getting
federal.
through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans.
Not as controversial as some
I think it's
feds,
cooled down
but
enough.
not completely innocent. I wasn't really keen on that, and the company I work for now.
Are you all right?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata.
Can either work two
and
jobs
it
and
might
hate
not
my
hold
life,
up
or work
if we
one
use
job
it
and not
over
have
and over
things. Yeah.
again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The
Like
blight
right
is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park.
Check something.
We can use it to amplify our signals.
Just checking my texts. Not seeing anything from my job. Maybe a little late, but you know. On to brighter horizons. Yeah. I hope things work out for you, buddy. I have a friend that always asks me for money for food, and I just point her to a food bank or restaurants that have a pay it forward thing. Reminder, I work 2 days a week and barely pay my bills. Yeah, no.
What is it,
it's rough out there.
Administrator?
Yeah. Just, you know, use every resource you have available. Don't be afraid to do that. I think that's a good note to end it on. Use what's out there for you. Don't feel bad about it.
So you're saying...
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
You can interact with the little bot, the Tata.
You can't hide, but you can definitely die.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right?
Something.
Us together. No mercy.
Stop struggling. Will fix your end. Get rushed.
Ready to support.
Ooh, I got kicked in the face.
Take
Things.
Just get skill issued? Damn. Wait. I might be able to just...
Its strategic significance
there we go.
probably
Okay.
exceeds its operational value.
The forklift was a red herring.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Time to fight. We'll see
Something
this
dangerous,
through.
and it's 10 levels below.
Let's give it a go. Blossom, ready to strike. Crystallize.
I mean, my gear should probably be upgraded at this point. Right, these guys make it easy.
All units incoming.
We're in perfect sync.
Ready to support.
Raise your trust in me. Crystallize. Hey, yes.
I've been combusted, how unfortunate. He's just gonna block until I break it.
Brilliant strategy.
Like that.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. I knew we could do it.
Oh yeah, look at that. I figured there would be a path through that would make a little more sense than trying to sneak something up that way for power. Oh. The whole underground area. But I'm gonna need power here, so let's just I think we have the shortest route. So we'll run that real quick. Little bursts of extra speed.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
This ain't normal.
I think your max range gets upgraded later. Looking forward to that. So I worry by then it won't matter so much. I will say, for anyone who's considering getting this game, getting into it, don't try to eke out that last like meter. It's so not worth it. Like, unless you're like right on the cusp of something very important, don't even worry about it. Don't stress about it. Not worth it. Doesn't do anything for you. Pretty sure we're gonna need this in there. Yep. Preemptively placed. I think there's... Yeah, there's some originium back there. Some, whatever that is. Barium or whatever. There. Which one do we want to connect to? Probably that one. Hey, this hooked up. Open this.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Ooh, a shiny piece of metal. Now we go fast like Sonic. For like 3 seconds.
We can head down here.
What's this all about? Simulated catastrophe test entity provided by Rhodes Island. Oh. Yeah, I know Rhodes Island is from the original game. Don't know a lot about them. Something about a pharmaceutical company, but not really sure where that goes from. Oh, there's a lot of. Is that originium down there? I think it is. Rhodes Island is in the anime. Oh. There's an anime?
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Is it set after the original game? I don't know. It's a great question. I assume it is, but I don't know. There's 3 seasons.
Look,
oh goodness.
It's a trap, just like the movies.
Person gets knocked back or knocked away when hit by defensive lasers. No damage will be taken, but be careful.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
It's supposedly 10 years after. Oh, okay, okay.
Whoa! You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Doctor?
It's those landbreakers.
There's the administrator. I'm not sure if they are the same
when
person.
The alarm sounded. And then we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor.
Mumbling
there is the blight
mouths?
as
What do
well.
you mean?
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So,
Time for the bedtime
Yvonne's
thing.
the one who left all these crazy
Yeah.
traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life? So, what was I talking about back then? So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Whether clammy and foul.
Yeah, what's going on here, buddy? I have 3 key research data files behind. Okay.
This stinks. Smells like a coward's piss.
Who's complaining that it smells like coward's piss? Also, how do you know what that smells like? Kind of weird, dude.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move! The elevator is over there!
Wow, is it, Chen? Wow. Wow, there's an elevator. Oh, wow, it's crazy. Who could have thought that there was an elevator where the elevator shaft is? I don't like her. I find her grating.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Ooh, there we go, level up. Yippee. More recipes I can't use because I still can't do it.
The signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Said, yeah, I got this. Uh-oh.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Why is the robot sobbing?
Isn't good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all!
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs.
He's so angry.
I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Oh, by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
Not
I'd
really.
be concerned if you were somewhere else. But I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building. Yeah, that's...
That's Yvonne for you. What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Okay. Well, now we can get through the blight, so that's good. It's giving me the same message. Okay. Temporarily reveals blight veins. Okay. And that tells you, like, fine. Trouble.
Blight elimination confirmed.
Hi, Eris. Welcome in. How are you?
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone. Blight elimination confirmed.
War is never about mercy.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Enjoying my new gacha game.
Everyone's chipping in.
I'm playing as big. I don't know what she is exactly. I mean, she's got horns. Or no, a halo? She's got a halo going. Like a metal skirt. So far, my favorite. Have you checked this game out while it airs? I don't know if it's quite like your style of game, but...
I shall be the avatar of radiance!
I watch friends play it, but I have too much on my plate to play games. Understand.
Let me give it a go. This will ready to face your end.
We're all keeping you busy.
Stop struggling!
The results speak for themselves.
Good work, everyone. No hardship will stop us.
Gotta grind that model art, yeah. Oh, I can't reach that one. Good thing I have bombs.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
Dang it. How do I clear this one? Aw, dang it. It's on the other side, isn't it? How's that coming along?
Hear that sound?
Watch your step, people.
Right here.
Your model art, that is.
Hey, give it a sense, Will. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Actually, for my own curiosity, with the model art, is your hope to get to a point where you feel comfortable like, selling it? Is that where you're headed?
Hardship will stop us.
I feel like you've mentioned it, but I don't remember. Brain kind of empty and dull. Still missing this component. Okay, it's around the corner. It's literally around the corner. I should just go get it. Oh, nope, I didn't want that. I want to get to that point. Nice. My research data. Nerd. Okay, allegedly it's like here. But... oh, it's probably down under. Yep. I gotta go through here. It's probably the side quest that I'm actually on.
Obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
So there's tracks that these ride on. My Chewy Miles, I'm here. I'm there, but the full-size main is overheating. I want to try it myself first, though with how it's coming along, I'd be down to sell art only, hopefully soon. Good. I think that's, I mean, that sounds like a really good place to start, is just selling the art and going from there. Definitely like this, yep. I mean, rigging is definitely its own beast. I know when I was working on getting the Doomer's outfit for the model, some of the rigging got tweaked on like the entire model, which caused so many like down the road issues that had to get fixed. And I think it's a bit of a mess. Like I don't know much about it, but I imagine it gets a little complicated. Gun Chibi's is at a good state, but I haven't done full body of the year. Yeah, I mean it's a totally different ball game that you're playing at that point. Dang it. Started working with underfill and layering my shades more, and it's looking so fucking good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, whenever I have to like mess with layers on this model, it's crazy how many layers there are just for like, oh, this little bit of shading here is its own layer. Like, what do you mean it's its own layer? That's crazy. And it's just like one particular color. Seems insane. Oh, Aether Scanner Research Project. Nice.
Must get more funding. Do you think
My bow's low and have like 20 layers. Oh my goodness. I don't think anything I have has that many other than like the face. That's crazy. But I do recall trying to like turn off the layers on my face, right, my head, so that I could just have the big horns for one of the redeems. Oh, I can't go that way at all, can I? Look at that. Oh, I see. I must have turned off like 300 layers or some shit. It felt like a lot. Maybe closer to 100, but it felt like hundreds. They don't make it easy. They like bulk turn things off. Underfill base color shade, light per piece on the bow. The bow has 7 pieces. Oh my goodness. The hood on my base outfit is so many layers. I can't leave my research, nerd. It's like, can I keep working? No. I'm scared of drawing my hood and jacket. I'm not good with fabric yet. You're only going to get better by trying. Okay. Yeah, here's the new piece, I think. Been aiming to get it done till my birthday, but it seems almost unrealistic. I wouldn't stress about time frame when you're learning. Putting a deadline on it will just stress you out. I mean, having a goal is great, but like, if it takes longer to learn something, then it just takes longer to learn it. Like, you can't. Once you're a professional at something, right? Then deadlines and things. That's so, you know, that's what you want to be doing. That'll also push you to get better. But when you don't even know how to do it yet, a time frame is very difficult for so many messages. Sorry, I read the word messages. So many reasons. How much stress. It just would have been nice because my last model was also revealed on my birthday. Ah, okay, yeah, I get you. Oh, the Twin Tails model? I haven't actually seen anybody using it yet. So I'm not sure how it stacks up, you know? Curious to see, though. I feel like, as someone who, like, maybe would be getting into VTubing, my fear with things like that is you can't really, like, you can kind of preview it by finding other people who use it, but it's hard to like know exactly what's in it until you buy it. Necessarily, but it's just, you know, bummer. I've seen somebody use it and it's so pretty, but 111 euros is just nothing I have in my pocket. Yeah. Yeah.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
The blight has blocked this path. It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, the box I'm standing in front of. Thank you for telling me where it was.
Adverse variables are best taken out during the earliest phases of war.
Kind of just went all purple. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Missing texture.
Look,
yeah, that was like a whole
over
missing
there.
effect, man.
Intel
Like,
received. Thank you.
That's something, all right. Hey, recycling station. Need these. I'm gonna upgrade it too while I'm standing here. be at least 2 upgrades. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's supposed to like fade away and like fall apart. That's what's supposed to happen there. Yeah, that's something.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Cannot get through this one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Nothing new there, but yeah. It's like super easy to get to that box. I just need to hop in here. I've gotten so many of those purple weapons. I sure hope they have a use. So I'm pretty sure other like operator teams don't do anything really.
Yvonne, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
I'm back from Ad Hell. Welcome back, Eris. I think my voice is finally starting to give out from the last few days. I've certainly streamed a lot.
Adverse variables are best taken out during the earliest phases of war.
That Nick guy he just be saying things. He just yaps. What are what? Whoa, okay, we got zombies in here.
Careful! Their bodies! Are they affected by the dense tag keys?
Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
I'm ready to fix your end!
Watched her draw the model.
Yes.
Yvonne, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
That tells me to go that way. I'm gonna walk over here. Yeah, I have seen some of your event posts about like streaming and stuff as well. But I think you're trying to do 2 things, and I mean you're really focused on the art. So I don't think you're doing like particularly badly in that sense. And the art's definitely one of those things that pays off kind of.
Stay alert.
Maybe not all at once, but like there's a level where it goes from like not really to very much so. And it's quite the jump from everything that I've seen.
Something
So I'm sure you'll
dangerous
get
is
there.
up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I have faith. It just takes ages, especially whenever I try to make artworks. Yeah. Yeah. Speed's one of those things that I feel like you're gonna have to get to the quality level you want and then work on being fast. That's how it works at basically everything else from what I know of. Where, you know, when you're learning software, right? When we have new people come in, you know, they come from college, so, you know, they have some background. They get the gist, right? But a lot of things they don't know. And then it takes like at least a year to get up to speed, and that's, you know, 40 hours a week, dedicated, and, you know, they get paid full time, you know, so they can dedicate, you know, all of their work time to doing just the job. They don't have to work a second job. They don't have to stress out. You know, all those things. Makes it so that they can do that. In about a year, be good enough to maybe not know everything and like be able to do anything at all, but be useful. Start really taking off. Stop. It's basically being worth all the money that's been invested. And again, you know, they're taking home a pretty nice salary.
Everyone's chipping in.
So it's like, you know, the expectation. Yada, 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 yada.
Let me give it a go.
You don't have any of those luxuries when you've been doing this for a few years.
Done it.
If I'm not mistaken.
Hope you're not tired, Mr.
More
Dowling.
seriously in the last
Together
year or so.
we made this victory happen.
I always watch Yariku, and she is so fast. She drew a cup design last time I watched, and it was done after 2 hours. Yeah. But, you know, speed comes with practice. And I think, again, once you're at, like, the quality that you're happy with,
Watch out.
go fast. Try to go fast. Put yourself on a timer and just see what comes out of it. And then strategize. And I think as you do that, you'll actually get better at like the strategizing part that helps you get faster.
Ready to strike. Incredible move. Stop. You did well. Give it a go.
I mean, practice itself will get you there, but like if you really want to go fast, it'll be the kind of thing where you gotta push yourself to do it. But you know, if you're not happy with just like what even is in your mind, what you intend to do when you are thinking of it, then yeah, I mean, it's not now. All my models also procrastination being undecisive.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
Wasn't my model. Yeah, if you had a reference, right, like a design sheet already, and someone just said make it, it'd probably be more straightforward.
Just follow their lights.
I have thought it might actually be easier for you if you if you did work for people that was like, let's just say lower cost. Definitely not free. You don't want to work for free. But like lower cost, but they have to like deal with the fact that you don't really feel super confident, right? There's going to be revisions, there's going to be issues, there's going to be all those things, and that the deadline can't be strict, right? Like, they'll have something by a deadline, but to have it be perfect, oh, that's going to take more time. That's going to take revisions, that's going to take work, feedback, that sort of thing, that sort of stuff. Like, just today I had a breakdown about silhouettes only to realize it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my see the drones. I I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
I've heard people talk about that a lot, and I think it's one of the sillier things that they've gotten hung up on.
You'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway.
It's like, who actually, like, looks at a silhouette? Nobody's really looking at it. And there's so many that it doesn't matter anymore. You know, 5, 7 years ago, it probably mattered more, right? To really stand out. You can't stand out anymore, not really. Not just on a general shape. Can you? I mean, maybe you can, right? You know, maybe, possibly, potentially, you could. But, like, what would it take to stand out now? Oh, you'd have to go crazy. And then, like, is that really gonna work for you?
Ready to support.
You know? And then what if it's just the edges of your model are very, like, blocky, right? If it's, like, really interesting on the inside. You know, inside that silhouette, it's, like, totally distinct from a lot of things. And, like,
victory.
that's what matters, right? He's asked me for a model, and I was like, I will take my time, because also a gender-neutral model, but I will charge less, since I probably will take a long time to finish it. Yeah, stuff like that. Especially with people who, you know, understand where you're at, and, like, that you have a mutual trust with. That would help a lot. Yeet.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of things you could do. Get, like, practice with things that aren't your model.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
I'm gonna start working on my fan model. Hopefully, if anyone uses it, nice customers. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that that happens.
In position.
But in the nicest way that I can say it, I wouldn't, like, bet all my hopes and dreams on it. Just because, you know, that's a really big person to be hoping to notice the great work you do. Good. I hope it happens. But just the odds it really can be visibly seen is like, woo. You saw it already and called it cute? Oh. That's a start. Gathered from the subterranean river. Oh. How's the subterranean river? Plus the storm helps out a lot with stuff like this. Ah, I see. Hope it works out for you. I have no idea how commonly stuff like that works out.
Through your system, your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt-butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one.
Can I skip parts of this? This is obnoxious hearing double.
Hello?
that's Chen. I remember her. Apparently she's called Yvonne now.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long?
Wait, Chen. Wait, Chen?
Oh,
You didn't recognize anyone earlier,
Where's
but you
Andre?
recognized Chen? She's been here the whole time, Deb. Wait,
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre
sorry,
told us
you
that we need to
completely
use your
like
machine to seal the rift in the sky.
side
And we must get there quickly.
swiped me there. What?
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have
She's-
super
oh my
bobtails
God.
as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator.
The sequel? Yeah, I think it's a sequel.
We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue.
From what
of
everyone
Valley
said
Forge.
so far.
The administrator?
They ever mentioned Doctor?
Does that mean things are
Not yet.
looking ultra bad right now? From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was
Hope
striking
Doctor had a
fear into
happy
those
ending with his
LBs.
animal girl
Had to
hair
sound a
harem.
little more
Yeah.
intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates
Not really, no. I
make
didn't
you
play it
uncomfortable?
much. I think I tried it and I was
this
like,
turf
not for me.
Isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker.
Does this mean the original game has ended? I have no clue. No idea. It's kind of like how Girls Frontline is kind of like spent on like original story as far as I know. But Girls Frontline 2 is like way in the future with the same commander. And a lot of the same girls. I don't know what happened to, you know, Anti-Rain, but Lord knows. The problem with the original Girls Frontline now is that it's like the way they built up the game is that you have to like play for a ridiculously long time now to even see the story. So like the good part of the game, like the best part of the game, is locked behind a ridiculous number of hours for the OG. So like they probably don't want to continue that one. So it's probably not that different for Arknights. They probably found themselves in a corner the same way. I think Azure Lane has a similar problem where like, yeah, there's a lot of content, but like it takes a long time to get to it. And a lot of it's like you can kind of just do whatever whenever, but it won't make sense. Like you can go out of order very easily.
My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Now that we're talking about your machine, yeah. Let's chop chop.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
She has a really weird accent that I can't place, but it's like very specific. I'll take the blame.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Just all the VA budget went? I think so. I think it went to like a handful of characters, and then everyone else was kind of just like, well, you know.
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Sure.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
It's gonna like make no sense. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, that's a message. That's not gonna help me.
Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old... Careful, that's more expensive than it looks.
Fashion magazine.
What were we saying again? Careful, that's... It's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess. Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else? Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it.
I don't care about your music taste,
Pretty nice, but also a little boring. But then again, what type of music does music that's just like her? Quiet and serene. Her playlist is just
the music is certainly something I prefer.
I don't like her voice actor, I'll be
reminds me
honest.
of the
Yvonne's
past.
voice actor is...
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is
What
gonna
is that
have my
accent?
work performance. Let's switch to something else.
She's struggling to speak English, clearly.
Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Did they try really hard to hire like the cheapest voice actors they could find? And it's not that they're not talented, it's just like things are just off. A lot of accents, like varied accents, kind of all over the place. At least for the workers, that made a little bit of sense.
Perfect.
Like,
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
Who is this voice actor? It would not shock me if they were like very well paid or something, like really popular. Oh, popular in the voice acting industry as an English dub is like. I'm sorry, it just doesn't impress me. It's not like I don't think there's a lot of competition in the space. Not truly. It is essentially like an old boys club kind of a deal. You know, once you're in, but you gotta get in. And they're very like cliquey about that. That's everything I've heard from voice actors I've spoken to.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
But like, this is the kind of thing that I would point at and be like, this is very, like, her entire like science cave, as she calls it, this is very like Chinese style, in the sense that it's all very flashy, it's all very showy, it's all very, it gives you a lot of information, a lot of presentation, there's a lot of screens and a lot of buttons, but as an actual like workspace, it sucks ass. Like, this is again the kind of thing that you would see like if you went in for a meeting at some big tech conglomerate especially in China. Maybe not necessarily only in China, but like it's a big thing there currently. So it's like, it's very much a them kind of thing where there's like very little value given to like ergonomics and functionality. Like, she has her if she didn't have a tail, her back would be like so fucked from leaning forward like this. Is just awful. Who would do that? Whereas if you wanted that kind of design in like a similar room, yeah, in like a Western game, for one, she'd probably have some kind of chair or a stool, because that's just like, she's standing all the time. No way, she's not doing that. But even if she was, right, the workstation would be set up in a way that she doesn't have to lean into it. Like, there would be that kind of consideration given, because that's an important thing for like a Western audience. They would think about that, whereas that's not like the forefront of the mind for the people working on this game. As I understand it, it is a Chinese development studio. You can vouch for it. Yeah, no, it's purely an aesthetic choice, and I guess ergonomic if you had to work there. But again, this is about presentation. It's not about like the workspace that you're actually in.
Not exactly. BabyBot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly.
Car building plan. It's a car. That's what it says.
Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
I do like her ways. Her design is great. I just really don't care for the voice actor. I think the accent screwing up like the enunciation of words is like throwing me off, and it
My
annoys
progression
me.
is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
Where do they edit her voice?
Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
I think they ran her voice through an editor. Yeah, they did. They tweaked her voice. Whoever the voice actor is. Because there's times when she's saying a word and the volume drops like a brick for a second. I think they were trying to remove like harsh S's and stuff, but they went like too hard. It was probably like a filter, and it just like fucked up her voice. That's messed up.
Just be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building.
I have a question, actually, Eris, if you're still here for a second. What is with characters? VTubers do this too. having their tails actually get bigger
Yvonne,
after
have
they
you been
leave the
using
body.
this room as a storage depot?
Oh,
Stay like that for a bit
yeah.
and then narrow down.
But
Unlike
Supervisor Perlica,
literally
I don't
every
need
animal
to
with a
submit
tail
a late
that doesn't do
application
that.
form, do I?
So I feel like I see it all the time, and it's like no animal I'm aware of, with the exception of a few dinosaurs, like literal dinosaurs, has a tail that does that, where it gets like extra chunky right after it departs from the thorax.
Lighted out bees? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this. You will trust in me, face your
Thick tail. If anything, I'm not big on the tail personally. It's too much. It's too big. It would get in the way. I mean, like fluffy in the bottom? No. Like right after it leaves the body. Like off right when it comes off the back, it literally gets thicker. Like it's meatier. After like 6 or 7 inches.
Looks like we've cleared the building.
And
It's
yes,
time
I
to
know,
commence
6 of them.
repairs.
Like it almost goes like it's like wider by like 30% or so. I see it all the time. It's like, wow, it's like a really consistent design choice, and I don't really understand it. Oh god, where am I? What's happening to me? I'm falling. It looks nice of us. She looks more fluffy, maybe, but it's a lizard tail. Gives you a good choke with that chonky tail. Oh my god, you crazy. Dang it. I don't know, it's just one of those things like double Z boobs. You know you're so right. Yeah, that's way too much for that. I can't. I think I can technically get a hint if I want it, but I don't want a hint. I'll figure it out. There we go. I did it, all on my own. The more freedom they give you on those, the harder it becomes. I like VTuber tails, but only if they curl in and aren't moving like windshield wipers. Yeah. My tails, I can kill a person with that. Your tail is massive. I want like a proper tail at some point, but I've yet to decide how I even want it to look. So that's not very, like, I can't do anything with that, but I know I want one eventually. Definitely like a more narrow one, closer to like the cat tail I have now, with the toggle. You know, where it's there, but it's not like massive. 10 more poles. 10 more poles. Originates from big fluffy tail? Yeah, probably. Like the cable plug tail, it's nice and thin and would fit. Yeah, I think I want something a little more like a little more complicated than that, since I feel like the rest of the design is a you know, a little more complicated, a little more grounded. For sci-fi, of course. So I'm trying to, like, I've been trying to decide on what exactly that would even mean to me. God, there's so many here. Do that. Yeah, your tail isn't exactly fluffy. That's true.
My crusade is far from over. My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough.
The slightest slip of mine.
You do something like the Orc in Star Trek have. They have like a bundle of cables going down their spine. At least some of them. I was thinking of something along the lines of Dead Space for the back. No one really sees the back, but that would be the idea. Something simple along those lines, using the accent colors that I already have, and then have that lead into some kind of tail. And maybe like a revised version of the belt that I usually wear to kind of be the origin of it. So. But then like what the actual tail looks like exactly is something I'm working on. It's not just an animal tail, so it's a lot more open-ended, I find. Not sure that I love being so open-ended. Yeah.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
I feel like in some ways it's easy if you're just
every
a
lesson I
fox,
learned while growing up.
or if you're just a cat, or just, you know, some animal. Because then you can kind of lock that in pretty quick. Feel like, oh, it's like that, but maybe tweak it, and then you're done. I'm a little jealous of that, actually. Okay, we can do some headhunting. Yeah, we got another 10. There's no reason not to use these ones. Hoping we still get a 6-star. I'll take more 5s. Just the one. Bummer. It's okay though. Yeah, I'll figure something out eventually.
Excuse me.
Yep. It's just a Lesh. I don't even like the guy. I guess that's just who I have now. Yeah, I still only have enough for a total of like 40, and that's not enough to get her. For sure. Is it? Oh, I can get this. Yeah, I guess I should have unlocked that. Huh? Easy stashes are nice. Not sure when I'll use them, but I'm sure I will eventually. Hi, friends. Oh, X-Max. Nice. Yeah, my unique ID does show up on screen for anyone who wants to add me. It's in the bottom left here. You just use that. Regional development. Sure, I can basically run these guys' pockets dry. Yep. Next, oh, I have to do outpost missions, so... Oof. That's something I'll do later. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's kind of late. Alright. Now's a good time, I think, to call it for the night. So let's find someone to raid. Okay. Check. That's an option. I forgot for a second that it's Monday night, so there's like basically no one on. So I'm gonna send you guys to Aki. She'll take good care of you. Make sure to grab the raid message. And I'll be back tomorrow, actually. We're gonna play a little more Arknights. I'm trying to focus on streaming it as much as I can to get through like the main story, but at some point I may have to like give up on showing you guys everything, because it's like I want to keep up on the dailies and everything and make it through the game. But you know, we'll see. We'll see where we're at tomorrow night on like the current content. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Hope you're staying warm, staying safe, and I'll see you then.